think that the world could ever be fixed? Is America buried in it ever exist? Worry hope for a life of heavenly bliss. When you stepped out of vote number 76, feels like we waited forever for this. Dust off those chips and selection of dips. Rehydrate those ancient celery sticks, 'cause we're gonna have a party down in 76.
Today's a day for celebration. We've been locked away, but we've been making preparations. Sweep away decay and all the waves of devastation. Now we're at the dawn, another day of reclamation. Preservation of the nation is a fate we waited every day in dedication to build a haven, pave the way for generations of what's left of all tech participation. Deep beneath the wastes of Virginia is a place where we could have stayed safe for millennia, but tensions get frayed after just a few decades, so we're certain that the surface ought to be a little friendlier. Shine your shoes, 'cause the hour is a handful. Joining hand in hand with fellow man to save the land, so I packed some dandy apples in a satchel with some Blamco. Stepped out of the gate to meet the neighbors and it's blammo.
Do you think that the world could ever be fixed? Is America buried? Did it ever exist? Were you hoping for a life of heavenly bliss? When you stepped out of vote number 76, are you lost in awe? Well, you better be quick. Build a hovel from the rubble while the reverie sticks. Now you gotta build a heaven using death as the bricks if you wanna have a life out of 76. I don't wanna set the world on fire, but your house will do just fine. Not you thinking maybe now's a prudent time to send the rowdy mutants flying.
Now I'm an optimist, but was it a bad decision to make a mission out of living in a vicious cataclysm? Sitting in the wilderness and killing for provisions. If all may have its faults, but all the halls were a condition. Every dweller went from level-headed fella to a villain. So forgive me if it's not what I envisioned, but we're citizens selected out of brilliant civilians. I thought that some decorum while exploring was a given.
Hi, Joe. How you doing today? I haven't seen you since the fall barbecue last May. All right. Oh, jeez. Okay, you can keep the carcass. I'll be on my way.
Road, take me home to a place that won't radiate my bones. Hear a silly little ditty with a playful tone, transmitted from the middle of the danger zone. Country road, take me there to a pretty little crater in the open air. It's a bright new future, so don't be scared, 'cause everything glows with a bright green glare. Can the world ever be fixed? Is America buried? Did it ever exist? Were you hoping for a life of heavenly bliss? When you stepped out of vote number 76, it's murdering suburbians getting your kicks. Well, we ask you to refrain to population is fixed. Rest assured that every resident was carefully picked to be remembered as a member of 76.
Vault-Tec reminds you your purpose on the surface is to work to survive through adversity by working with the persons beside you.
Nah, I never liked you. I'm gonna craft some ammo and fight
There
you.
was a time I'd smile and pretend that I liked all my friends. When society entered me, why the pretense? Bring a violent end to that white picket fence.
You missed my recital again.
There's no keeping up with the Joneses. Have broken their noses, have stolen their clothes and fed them to the roaches. That out of showing for mowing this lawn while I'm trying to focus on my crosswords. Crosswords are through now. Domestic disputes now descended to shootouts. Truth is, Diane, I hate you began by. This is for bringing one round to my luau.
Everyone's had that fantasy to be out humanity. You might think it's rad to see what will grow from this rad disease, a mutation of past belief.
Who'd have guessed these nuclear arms would give me literally nuclear arms?
I hit ground zero at some lubricant farm, so what is the harm if we drop another couple of bombs? Who'd have thought the horrors of war could be awesome when chalking them up against the boredom before things were torched and we're forced to reform from assortments of morons and quarter-century squabbles late dormants, pit boys and torches, blood in the porches, squash clubs and potlucks and nuclear launches. Set in the scorch on my mother-in-law is more fun than anything before the war. From Boston down to the Mojave, you gotta get a hobby like slaying all your neighbors and displaying all the bodies. So let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a treat.
$151,600 people die every day on Earth. And if that's not a reason to cry, well, it's an awful lot of paperwork. It's your first day at work. Have you settled in? Shaken off the rigor mortis? Sorted out your pencil tin? Welcome to our newest resident skeleton. What better heaven than a desk to spend forever in? Now your body may be shriveled up and worthless. At least we know your funeral will be a civil service. Person so superfluous, the living on the surface. It's nothing so perturbing, we're just trimming off the surplus. It isn't murder if you cause a little accident. We prefer to word it as some mortal middle management. There's the door, we've got millions of applicants dying with some corporate incorporeal entanglement. Everything living has to die, but to die you need not apply. We'll find you when your time's through. Take a number, wait in line, live your life and we'll be right behind you. Nothing's certain but death and taxes, so I guess you better get some practice. Nothing's certain but death and taxes, so I guess you better. You've got targets to prove yourself. Here's some targets, peruse yourself. Shoo a few humans off the marble shelf to the floor. We'll be polishing the coffin cause you off a couple more. We need a botanist, 2 paleontologists, a newspaper columnist whose views may be communist, a shoe salesman, possible balloon hobbyist, just another couple pop clogs for your shopping list. No slacking on the grave packing, ever more to kill. Death row deplorables, incurables and sort of ill. Every person, animal and plant has a form to fill. We've got department solely tasked with killing chlorophyll. So of course you will toe the lifeline and behave, or you'll be filing dandelion before you've had your tea break. Humanity's in balance if that balance isn't repaid. Interns can be inhumed and replaced. Everything living has to die, but to die you need not apply. We'll find you when your time's through. Take a number, wait in line, live your life and we'll be right behind you. Nothing's certain but death and taxes, so I guess you better get some practice. Nothing's certain but death and taxes, so I guess you better. Ashes to ashes, 9 to 5. The light in the tunnel has been privatized. Robes were so behind the times. He's a picture where we don't give any time. Besides, population moderation's not the worst fate. Your occupation's the salvation of the hearse trade. For generations we've been racing for the first place, but we've spent the centuries in second to the birth rate. Everything living has to die, but to die you need not apply. We'll find you when your time's through. Take a number, wait in line, live your life and we'll be right behind you. Nothing's certain but death and taxes, so I guess you better get some practice. Nothing's certain but death and taxes, so I guess you better. Dearly indentured, we are gathered here today to pay tribute to the life of the departed and to welcome him to the office. May he rest employed.
Sunday. Interesting. Keyboard not working. Fix this I shall. One moment.
It's Sunday. It's time for live streams. But unfortunately, it's the end of the live streaming week. Which means the next time I'll see all of you will be Friday. But that's okay. Because Friday is going to come. And you can bet your butt on it. Your sweet padootie. Yup. It's time for more 14. If you're wondering why I'm streaming early, that's because I need to go to bed. So I'm starting early. It'll be fun. Stop the music. Start the other music. Music Y. This button never works. Why do I keep using it? That's a better button. I'm actually kidding. We're not starting any of those music. I'm gonna unmute the game and just start playing. That's right. I've been crafting the entire time. Hell yeah. Also, I didn't get a jug of tea today. I got a can. See if Corian's run expert yet. My engineering manual did just fall off, so, you know, now's a pretty good time. I said that, like, now's a good time, and then I immediately was like, alright, back to crafting. Because I have no self-control. Ah, Corey, you've joined us in chat. Wonderful. I did some math. I just have to craft 10 of these, and I'll get to 89. HQ craft 10 of these, and I'll get to 89. That was several items ago. Let me finish. Let me finish. Oh, wait. We're gonna be sitting in queue. What the fuck am I doing? I have a boatload of ARK and felt. I have 14. I do have a decent amount of the material. I need to do... I'm gonna do these turn-ins. Leatherworker, like... I just hate how expensive it is to do leatherworker, you know? You've got 42? That is a lot. I really hope we get the story dungeon. I don't need them right now, but I might in a bit. Let me... It reminded me I need to go over here to my belt. Not you. I actually... You know all that stuff I listed last night? Most of it sold. For a decent chunk of change. The Almasty isn't selling, but I'm confident if I just fucking sit on that. Let's move it to 9K and then sit on it. No, I should probably see about crafting these whatevers. What is it? It's an velvet cap of maiming. Maiming. I need to go to Charlotte. I'm just like, look at all these. Didn't I had Scar. Hold on. I'll just go get some more of this. Trying really hard not to lose my ass on crafting right now. You know? I'm trying really hard not to buy shit that I can easily gather, since I'm gonna need to buy some others. You know what I mean? Like the leathers. God, expensive. Super happy I got a second super fake. Kills you never do it again. I got one of the other super fake. The one in Thavnair. Not that, yeah. No. Yes? Whatever. What was the other area called? I've forgotten. Hold on, I'll look it up while I gather. What do you call it? Thavnair. It is Thavnair. Yeah, I got the one in Thavnair today. That's good. Got that going for me, which is nice. Yeah, I got in on the other one, and it was like, oh yeah, I don't have flying, so I had to just leave. My color balance fuck up again? I'm gonna have to check here in a moment. Where is it? It did. Why does it keep doing this? Stop doing this. I do not know for the life of me why my webcam is not saving these settings properly and just keeps changing them. That's incredibly annoying. Yeah, I'd be happy too. Like, I'm gonna try and get those as soon as I can, so that way I just never have to do it again. I'm gonna do these two, and then I think I'm gonna leave. I see you in your little box. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the other one, and then head to, Charlie. What else did I need? This shit. I feel like I want to see how much that costs before I craft it, because honestly, it could be dirt cheap. It could be horrifically expensive. None of these are hard to get. Except for, nope, that's going to be a pain in the ass. They're going to be expensive, aren't they? I mean, I only need fucking 1? 2, maybe? Not really looking forward to it. Buying it, I mean. I love the size doesn't change on that. I don't know what you mean. Can I craft the ingots? I cannot. Shit. Can I craft any of these? I can craft some of those. Can I get any of these up? No? Okay. I do have some... Oh, shit! Aha! Aha! I was... Hey, Skater Cakes, how's it going? I was descending stuff earlier, and I got ink to turn in. That's fantastic. That's genuinely great. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy this stuff because just fuck it. You know? Just to hell with it. Oof. Oof. Corey, you would happen to have one Chandrite ingot, would you? Because they're very expensive, it turns out. Your name is Bob? Oh, yeah. Memes. You do? If you'll give me one, I'll give you money. I don't know. You would even want money for it? Velveteen Bottoms is scouting. Ofitaros leather. Oh my god, it's 10,000. Grade 5. Alright, cool. Your penis is very small, I understand. Grade 5 Dex Alkahest. Mangini. Just fucking. Ugh. In queue for 2 hours so far. Ugh. Ugh. God, no. Can I craft that? No. I'm meaning it. Swear to God. I am not spending all this fucking gil on other classes. I'm not doing it. Hard fucking pass. Going over here to the bridge where I can hear myself think. Ugh. Just want to get Weaver done, you know? Honestly, I'll probably turn these in and then start crafting the actual stuff I need for Weaver, but I really need to do some other classes. Like, oh, Corey. You know, I was about to ask what you're queued for, Corey, and then I remembered we were in the thing together. Thank you. I was gonna be like, oh, Corey, what are you queued for? And then I'm like, we're queued together. It's been 9 minutes, okay? I forgot. Okay. What material am I missing? Why did it bitch at me about... Oh, that. BRB? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna just run the macro and we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna be ready to cancel the macro if I need to. I don't think I'm gonna need to. No, I'm not gonna need to. Good macro, I'm telling you. I've been using this macro since, I don't know, I think since I got my classes to 70. I like that it's so dumb that I can just hit it and just craft whatever I want. Maiming. Half of maiming. This one might be a bit iffier because I don't have the initial quality boost, but I'm just gonna fucking hit the button. I don't care. What? Remember how to craft? Nah, fuck that. I made this macro. I'm gonna use it. Just gotta be ready for when it gets to 9. Yeah, I just wanted to stop it right there before it goes for the Biogrots and take a look. We still have innovation. Just do a straight Great Strides Biogot. I think it's set up to do a think it's set up to do innovation, or Great Strides Innovation by Regots. One of those. I do know it does groundwork, though. Just kind of out of laziness. There you go. Thank you for your help, Corey. I appreciate that. Quite a lot. I gotta go turn this stuff in. It occurs to me, I probably could have gotten these out of the boxes. God damn it. That would have been free. Fuck. Well, look, if I have to do them again, I'll do them again. And then I'll get it out of the box. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do one of them again, at least, I think. Or maybe not. You know what? I think I can I think I'm good. Let me do the rest of this velvet. Actually, if I HQ a few more of these velvets, I'm gonna be, I'll hit the level. So we'll do that instead. So, Bob, when you do get to play 14 again, do you think you're gonna do crafting and gathering? Or are you just gonna murder things? Good tea. I think 2 more of these and I'm gonna level. Probably just gathering as a method of making money. That's how I make my money. I've mentioned this before. I don't know if you were here though. I don't like crafting stuff and selling it. Generally, I don't like doing that. I'm much bigger fan of gathering and selling stuff. Like, I do crafting. I do crafting so I can make stuff for me. Or friends. Mainly me. Alright, there we go. Smiling, styling, textiling. Hell yeah. I got trained finesse. Increases quality at no cost of durability. Oh. Available only when inner quiet stack is 10. Interesting. And the game's actually telling me right now that this normal quality shirt that I have is actually better. Which it might be. I doubt that, but it might be. It don't look like it is. 691 plus 13 plus 13. It is better. It's got 1 less CP. I guess I'll go ahead and equip that. It's better, so there's no reason not to. And I'll just meld it. I'll meld that, missing CP real quick. Oh, I can get 3 into that, actually. I'm thinking a 7? Where's my... Give me 1 of those, and give me... Honestly, give me 2 of those. I may just stick some control in this thing. Also, apparently I never melded my secondary tool, which is... Melding is add stats. You add materia and that adds stats. So you stick a slot of materia in to get more stat. You can overmeld, certain crafted stuff, like the stuff I'm wearing, has a ton of materia in it. Everything red is a low percentage chance to actually have it successfully meld. So overmelding is generally really expensive. Well, I guess the question now is, can I make the shirt that I have? Oof. Dynamis crystals. I don't know where that comes from. have that hat already? And Corian Craft gave me one of those? Yeah, Corian gave me one. Alright, well, I think at this point I need to get Leatherworker up. I think that's just what I'm at. Either armor crafting or Leatherworker. Let me look at that, actually. Blacksmithing is higher. Blacksmithing and armor smithing both make the same raw materials. They just craft different finished items. So I'm probably going to go ahead and do blacksmithing, actually, because it's 81, so I've got a leg up on that. Since I'm really looking at doing it so I can get... I'm looking at crafting this with leveling this up so I can make my own materials so I don't have to buy them all off the market board. That's the reason. This guy does not have leaves for me. Oh, I already have leaves. What? Oh, right, we're in a duty finder. Just keep forgetting. Oh, also, I'm supposed to be doing this one step forward thing, which is Aether amplifiers, which... Ugh. Yes, Corin, you look very nice. I need to go get Hydurium sand. I did make a ton of money in game selling that stuff last night. Like, all that stuff I put on the market board is basically sold, so I actually made a decent chunk of change. And honestly, all that's really going to cost me is time. Which, if I remind myself, I can just make that money again. What was I gathering again? I have forgotten. Durium's sand, right? Yeah, that sounds right. None of these are Durium sand. But while I'm here, I guess I'll get some raw amortine. I need that anyways. Oh, I need not just Durium sand. I need fucking... not the rock salt either, but while I'm here. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. The face is leaking again. I need to make whetstones. I need to make a ton of whetstones. I accidentally crafted all of my whetstones into a different material. Like a fucking gibbon.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Lobby error, thankfully caught it. Saved place, nice. Yeah, that's the PIAs that you can't just alt tab and ignore it. You have to check it every now and then. Alright, I'm gonna try and... Corian, I ran a dungeon earlier and oh my god, it was so slow. Like, the DPS was so low. I mean, I didn't run ACT, so I have no idea what it was, but like, the trust was so much faster. It was the Thavnarian dungeon. Like, the trust was much faster. It was kind of painful.
Until they curse not the illness, but their faith.
Sorry, I was adjusting my chair. That's never good? No. And then we wiped, which also sucked. But you know how it is, like, you get a lobby dungeon, you just persevere. We must persevere. On the bright side, my tank is making good progress. Gunbreaker's gotten to 85. I would like to have gotten Gunbreaker finished by now, but honestly, I would have to be doing Gunbreaker. So I would have to be spamming dungeons as opposed to crafting. It's too bad that hard crashes the game, though. Like putting password in and the authenticator thing through my last computer's load time. That's skippable part of the game logos. And I'll tap that timer. Yeah, no. I know exactly what you mean. It is super fucking annoying. And there is, like, Square Enix published a statement on it, and I'm not talking like a normal corporate statement. They published a detailed explanation of what the problem is. Like, a full, like, here's exactly what the problem is, resulting from how the stuff is programmed and whatever.
Those who die.
And that's good. Like, it's good that they are upfront and are telling the players what the fucking problem is. It doesn't make it any fucking better. But, you know, I guess at least they're communicating. Brownie points, I guess. You know, I thought I could dodge that. I was wrong. They punish people for waiting, not the people using macros to avoid logout. They fuck off 6-8 hours for work. You actually can't use in-game macros for that. You have to use external stuff. But no, fuck those dudes. Like, I'm gonna be real, I've thought about doing that, and I'm like, there's other people that want to play the game that can't fucking play it, so I'm just unwilling to do it, even though I actually have the programs on my computer to fucking do that, because I fuck with a lot of mods and shit on other games. But like, then other people don't get to play, and that's bullshit. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, look how high and mighty and good at person I am. No, just like, fuck those dudes. And it's, I will say, not in an attempt to defend Square Enix, but they're not trying to punish people who are waiting. They just couldn't buy servers, which they should have done a better job, but. As I always tell a buddy of mine, never attribute to malice what is more easily attributed to ignorance. And basically, you know, it's saying, you know, don't assume they're doing something maliciously when there's an easier explanation of they're doing it because they're fuck-ups. Which, when it comes to data center, yeah, they're fuck-ups.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Nah, like, because I have work tomorrow and I work until 7, so odds are good I don't get to play 14 tomorrow. Which blows a lot. Like, I genuinely don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do other than play 14. Like, the expansion dropped. I haven't bought any games for several months in anticipation of the expansion, so I'm just like, well, what the fuck else am I gonna do? And the answer is, so yes, I will not apologize for Square Enix's fucking half-assed garbage fucking NA data center. They should have fixed it years ago. And I can
Its
prove
people
it.
sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
It's not hard to prove. Like, you just...
They tried to buy peace with fire.
They updated the last time they updated the NA data centers, they did not expand it. And it's smaller than the Japanese data centers, which have less players. And to me, that's inexcusable. Like, when they did the last data center overhaul for NA... When they did the last data center overhaul for NA had a bigger player population than Japan, but Japan still got more servers, and that's fucking inexcusable. And that was about 4 or 5 years ago. So, I understand that they knew they needed to up the data centers for this expansion and that they had plans to, and that because of the semiconductor shortage, they couldn't. And I accept that. But this was not a new problem, and they could have done something about it several years ago. This is basically the culmination of several years of not addressing the fact that they had a massive data center imbalance. If that makes sense. And if you're wondering what I mean, Japan has 8 more servers than NA does, which is dumb. Like, no matter how you look at it, it's dumb. Hold on. Let me allow that. Fuck. I fucked up my rotation. God damn it. This is why streaming Savage is not very good. But Brent can't stop jerking off the developers in this game for how much he likes it. It's nice to go. So I was going, oh, Skater, or Bob, excuse me. It's worth noting, this is my favorite game of all time. I love this game. And I think the devs have done an amazing job on it. And I think it's I think it's the best MMO ever made, and easily one of the best games ever made. But just because it's fucking amazing doesn't make the shit they fucked up any less fucked up. If I take a guy to paint my car and he gives me the best paint job I've ever had in my life, I'm probably going to be appreciative of the great paint job. But if he slashed all my tires, I'm not going to be appreciative for that. Which, yes, is a dumb example. But I thought it was funny. Like, there's stuff in 14 that I really don't like. Eureka, which is a special content zone. I fucking hate Eureka. You can ask Corey. Corey has heard me bitch about Eureka for literal hours. Cannot stand it. Hate it. Blue Mage. Hate it. Fucking the fact that we didn't get goddamn Hildebrand last expansion. Hate it. The fact that the data centers are imbalanced in favor of the smaller population. Fucking stupid. So basically, I love this game, and because I love this game, I am not, like, I forgive it for all these things, because despite all of that, I still consider it to be a wonderful game, but that doesn't make those things any less of a problem. Just because I forgive it for those things doesn't mean they're not a problem, if that makes sense. And, like, I'm conscious of the fact that, like, if you're a new player trying to play right now, this is fucked. Like, this is horrible.
And when one asked, what is the point? there were none left to answer.
Like, if your first exposure to the game is not being able to log in for hours on end and then losing your queue to a DC, like, that's abysmal. There's nothing okay about that. No, my bottle cap.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
And there's people
When
that'll
none
tell you
remembered life's
that
trials,
other expansions had worse
or
launches than this one. And I can emphatically tell you that they are lying. I have been here for every expansion since A Realm Reborn. They are lying to you. This is the worst launch of an expansion in terms of being able to get into the game. I don't like people white knighting. Like, yes, the expansion is amazing. The story is amazing. The dungeons are phenomenal. All of this is super true. And the queue is a fucking abomination that Square Enix needs to do a lot to make up for. Honestly, in my opinion, Square Enix should be looking at giving everyone who has an active sub during this time period a free month. They've already said they're going to be giving a free 7 free days of sub time to everyone who has an active sub at the moment, including people who bought the game and are running off a free month. Which, yeah, it's good, but like not enough. Which they said they'll look at increasing that time depending on how long the login problems persist. So I don't know. I'm just weird. Like, I tend to be really critical of games. That's just one of the things I do as a person. I'm very critical of the games I play. Hey, you should see how critical I am of the games I don't play. Fucking trash. Yeah, I'll say straight up, Bob. If you watch my channel going into the future, you know, more than just at the moment, no small part of it will be me critiquing games, sometimes really harshly. Sometimes not at all. Like I played it. Best game I played this year that wasn't 14 was In Sound Mind. That game was amazing. I also played some terrible games this year that I hate and wish I had never played, even if they were free. I wish I hadn't fucking played them. Well, let's not go into that right now. But I really do wish people would stop talking about the queues like the queue is okay. It's not okay.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Basically, anytime I'm in the game and playing it, I'm having a wonderful time. Anytime I'm staring at that fucking queue, I'm pissed.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Honestly, I think one of the worst things that some of the player base does for 14 is they try to gloss over the faults of the game. And I think that does the game a massive disservice. Because, like, you can't... If you're a new player and there's something going wrong with the game, like... It doesn't really help you out if the other people are just sitting there going, "It's fine, stop complaining." The guy who got me to buy this told me just log when you wake up and run a macro while at school. It's like, if I have to break to you, I was thinking, yeah. The thing is people are like, oh, it's fine. I just have to do this thing. Like, The developers have said that the launch is not fine. Like, Square Enix has said, the launch is not fine. The launch is bad. We are trying our best. We are sorry. Like, don't make excuses if the devs aren't making excuses. Like, and I'll be real. I have actually run a thing to keep me from logging out. And I did that because I was violently ill and am about to die. God damn it. I did it because I was violently ill and really didn't. And I was like, I am sick, I'm here all day. I don't want to lose my spot. So basically, I used it while I went to go be fucking, like, just throw up in the bathroom. But people that are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to bed and just run this fucking, this macro so that way I never have to log out, like, wow, you know, there's other people that would like to play the game too. Hate that. And like I was saying, like, that doesn't do you any good. Like, if they're trying to get you into the game, all they're doing is pissing you off, because they're basically rubbing it in that they get to play and you don't. Like, oh yeah, thanks, I really want to play this game that I literally can't get into, and you keep telling me how that's not a problem. What do you mean it's not a problem? I can't play the game. What part of this isn't a problem? Stop trying to pretend it's not a problem. That is a very good dungeon. I'm glad we keep getting it. I want that orchestrion roll, yo. I'm gonna command the tank. I think they did a very good job. Nah, it just vexes the hell out of me. Like, there's so many people I'm like, stop pretending that Q's a problem. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It is a problem. Like, I don't like that. It's so dismissive. That's a big pet peeve of mine, is people being dismissive of other people. Like, people who are just like, oh, well, I got logged in, so it's not a problem. Like, well, fuck you then. Like, what does this have to do with you? Why are you telling this other person they can't be fucked off at this thing? Like, you don't, A, don't tell them how to feel. B, just because it's not a problem for you doesn't mean it is for them. Don't dismiss them just because you don't agree with what they're saying. That's fucking rude and useless. I've just riled myself up. That's all that's happened here. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Thank you for the running the thingy with me, Corrine. Expert. Forgot what it was called. Yeah, I need to make more whetstone, so I'm gonna have to gather a lot of this stuff. Oh, my inventory is full. Neat. Whoops. Brilliant. What is that emote? Derp. This is a good emote. 2416. Man, I don't know what time you have to go to bed, but you'll be in by 11. I don't know if I don't think that's like much of a consolation, but like you'll be in by 11. For the time being, I'm gonna put all my dyes in the saddlebag. I need space. Probably don't need Epsom. Okay. I just got here. I don't want to go back. I want to gather. I don't know. While we're here, you want a gathering tutorial, Skater? I mean, Bob. God, I'm so sorry. Keep mispronouncing your name. I still ponder how the hell, like, how you ended up on my Steam friends list. I don't remember most of the people on my Steam friends list. which kind of a me problem, not gonna lie. Might buy some of the frog leather while I'm here. I really don't want to buy the damn leather, but I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I need to keep track of these two materials. Where are they? Okay, there's that. The other one? That. Okay. Okay, that's what I'm gathering, right? This chlorithus, whatever, and the sand. Lol. I agree. I don't know when you said that. I might have missed it. Can you play piano for me? I could, but I think I'd get a... I might get a fucking, copyright strike. Sorry. Brain stalled out. So... Yo, you'd be surprised, like, uploading my copyright, yeah. Uploading my VODs is like, dude, every fucking VOD I upload to fucking YouTube has a copyright strike on it. All of them. Give cred? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. A lot of people think that's how that works. That's not how that works. I actually, because of my job as a sound guy, I actually am relatively well versed in copyright law for music. Because it's pertinent. Yeah, not how that works. Giving credit does not change anything. Giving credit is only a thing if the music you're playing is covered under Creative Commons, where you're allowed to use the work for non-commercial or commercial purposes, depending on which is specified in the license, as long as you provide credit in a source to the original version. But the vast majority of music is not under Creative Commons. Can you give me like 20 seconds of a piece? No. Like, I'm not kidding when I say that every VOD I've like, dude, VODs I've uploaded to YouTube have gotten fucking copyright claims from people who definitely do not own the copyrights to the music. Like, it's just a fucking nightmare. I'm asking you out of my heart, is this music not good enough? What's wrong with it? It's ass. You take that back. This zone music is this zone music is wonderful. Coming to my channel. Not gonna lie, I claim videos all the time because I like watching the world burn. Your music is better. Who knows, is my snowflake sold for way more than it's worth? Besides, if you're asking me to play this, I literally cannot play this. It's currently acting as my hotkey keyboard for OBS. It's actually true. Like, this actually controls my live stream. Like, if I hit this button, music happens. Elevator music. Creative. It's pretty sweet, actually. This is actually a MIDI keyboard. Well, technically it's a MIDI interface. I have pretzel sticks. I'm a good pretzel stick. Text speech. The thing is I could play piano in game. Chat wants a TTS point thing. I have my I don't have. Oh, Are we talking about like audio commands? Because I have audio commands, but they're secret. You have to find out what they are by typing stuff in, and then they'll play. Like they play automatically when you type in a keyword, and they're free.
Dead.
Yeah. Several of them are TF2. It's got a cooldown of a minute.
Hello there.
That one's always so quiet. I keep trying to fix that one. Yeah, Keck isn't one. Hello is one, yeah. Here, I'll turn the game down so you can hear him better. Nope. There's one that y'all will literally never get. Like, there's one that I literally have to tell you about. You will never figure it out. And it's the word mayonnaise. And it's a SpongeBob. Not a joke, mayonnaise is actually one of them. And which you would never type in.
Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
I should do an I'm ready one. Telling you, man, there's like a 60-second cooldown on all of these.
Dead.
You know what that's from, right? Mayonnaise is from SpongeBob. Do you know what the dead one is from? Yeah, TF2. I have several TF2 ones. How many do I have? Let's see. I actually don't have a ton. I have... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I have 14. And one of them is just the word bootylicious, which I'm going to be for real, I forgot about. Y'all haven't picked the easy one yet. That's how you spell bootylicious.
Bootylicious?
There it is. Forget. Yeah, that makes sense. That's that. That's fucking great. I bet neither of you know what the fuck that's from. I bet a lot of money neither of you know what that's from. I just assumed both of you were fucking Zoomers. And therefore do not know of that show. I don't know how the fuck y'all haven't picked the easiest one yet. A fucking skater punk with a failing spelling grade, now I can spell bootylicious, yeah. On y'all. Y'all haven't found the easiest one yet. And if I type it in, you're gonna feel stupid. Easiest one, yeah. Nope. Even easier.
I'll make it look easy.
Beat you to it? Nah. I can trick you a screenshot. Mine got in first. Man, how many times do I have to drop that fucking hint? Oh, y'all haven't gotten the easiest one yet. Y'all haven't gotten the easy one yet. What else? Some of these are so dumb. Yeah, let's see. I have several from... I've got 1, 2, 3... I think 4 from TF2. 2 from SpongeBob. 2 from 14. Here you go. Here you go. I'll hook y'all up.
The burning you feel? It is shame.
Here you go. No shame, no game. There's also just the word honk. Yeah, that's there. I'm not sorry. It's very loud. You're gonna go get food and risk a lobby error? Oof. Oof. You see, you're Zoomer-ass terminology user. Too unrefined for my Twitch. Why do you keep typing in children? Please stop. Okay, I think I've got enough of the two of these. I mean, I know I don't, but I have enough that I'm gonna gather. It's my fault.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Yeah, I have 2 from 14. The other one is the word sloppy.
Sloppy!
Old children, we call those boomers. I'll call everything fucking zing. Put children in that chat one more time. See what the fuck happens. See what the fuck happens. Mm-hmm. Okay, back to Charlotte. I think. A good idea. Yeah, let's just go back. I warned you. You didn't listen. No. No one ever listens. Oh yeah, that Bootylicious one, by the way, is from Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. It was a very good show. Also, rather old show. Alright, what is the worst food I have for crafting? Sam Riegel voice acted in that? Maybe. Ask me how I know. Did you Google it? No? Likely story. I need to go do a Grand Company turn-in. So I have some ink to turn in that I got from doing a thing. Did forget. Man, these whetstones don't give shit for XP. Or because I out-leveled them. Plays D&D with Critical Role. And I watch them. When Halloween he cosplayed as his character from that show. That sounds fucking funny. Adult Swim used to make the weirdest fucking shows. You know, the Adult Swim offices are in Atlanta, actually. Adult Swim used to have bumpers. Because I think they used to have periods of time where they didn't have like full commercials to run out all of their commercial segments. So they had these like minute-long bumpers they would put up, and they would just be like pictures of street signs around Atlanta. It was so weird. What's that show where the dude is a spy, but he's really fucking awkward, and all the women facepalm him, but he still thinks he's cool? I don't know. Archer? You know the show with, so actually, because I work a lot of conventions around Atlanta, the guy who voices Krieber or whatever, the psychotic German Nazi doctor dude, he lives in Atlanta, and he's a member of the local puppetry community. Just a fun fact. Which I know about because I was chatting with some of the puppetry people that I've worked sound. Yeah, puppetry. He's a puppeteer. He does puppetry. Like that's his background. I think is he's a puppeteer and a voice actor, which those go hand in hand. But he was on a show called Good Eats, which was a Food Network show. Hosted by Alton Brown, which they brought back. Musketeers are cooler. Yes. You were correct. Okay, so I need a Hydurium saw. And I'm gonna need Hydurium taphelims. Basically the same thing, but with a gun. Good Eats was a neat show. Oh yeah, so I worked, they had a Good Eats panel at Dragon Con several years ago, and I ran the sound for it because that was my job, and that was the biggest panel we've ever had. Not just in terms of like crowd, it was the biggest crowd we've ever had for a panel, but it was the biggest panel because Good Eats is filmed in Atlanta, and Alton Brown lives in Atlanta, as do most of the people from the show. So they had like a 12 fucking people panel. It was nuts. During the panel, Alton Brown, a dude was like, "Oh, during your mixed drink special, you said that such and such was your favorite drink at the time. What's your favorite drink currently?" And Alton Brown was like, "The drink you're holding right now, bring it to me." And so the dude gave him his, because he was holding a cocktail, and the dude gave him his cocktail, and he just shotgunned it and hucked the cup into the audience. It was pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Good Eats is a great show. It was a good panel, too. That's where I learned the guy that voiced Krieger, whatever his fucking name is, was part of the cast of Good Eats, which I just thought was interesting. Hydurium taphloms. Oh, that. Slate whetstone. Slate might be cheap. Shout out to this person wearing a fucking, like, 1.0 outfit. Or a Realm Reborn outfit, excuse me. Yeah, I'm always surprised more people haven't heard of Good Eats because it's so good. You look very nice in that dress. So I'm looking for Slate. I'm just gonna buy that. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna buy Slate. Take 2. Yeah, I don't know why more people don't know about Good Eats, because it's such a fucking good show. Honestly, it's crazy to me. Also, apparently I've never crafted Slate before, which is interesting. Yeah, during the pandemic, Alton Brown was putting out Good Eats specials on YouTube because they couldn't film, so it would just be him and a cameraman in the kitchen filming, and it was really fun because, as he said, he got to talk about stuff that he couldn't talk about for the TV show because they're not allowed to use product names and stuff on the TV show, but since it was the YouTube video, he could use product names, so he did. Which is where I learned such valuable things like, if you're going, like, that you only buy Reynolds wrap. Apparently, according to Alton Brown, every other goddamn wrapping substance manufacturer is trash. Only buy Reynolds wrap. Which, as Alton Brown is Alton Brown, I trust him. You know. He's Alton Brown. I'm asshole on internet. I was debating what materials I wanted to use on that, because inventory space is a thing, and if I use the high Qs, the HQs, I would clean up my inventory faster. Like, I don't think I'm sick anymore, but my sinuses will not stop just blah, 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 blah. Which is annoying. Alright, let's do these turn-ins. Which are going to give me way more than I need for this level. That's one of the nice things about I'm back with food, no Q error, down to 1. Nice. Hey, we were talking more about Good Eats. A very good show. Can I craft that? Ooh, I may have that lumber actually. I think I just listed some earlier. Oh wait, I was like, oh yeah, I need to go check for the stuff I just listed so I can pull it off and use it, and then I just fucking forgot immediately. Yeah, give me that back. gonna go ahead and craft this and turn it in. It's not starred, but, you know, it's XP, so. Yeah, congrats on the no error, Bob. You might actually get in tonight. I think I'm gonna go ahead and run to Ul'dah. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Gold Saucer. I haven't done my Gold Saucer stuff today. I'll go to the... I need to do the map I picked up. Did forget. Should do that. Need to do that solo map. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da da da. Listen, I can either be silent or I can sing along to the song. You're just gonna have to take a pick. Hold on. I have an older brother who watched all these shows and babysitting me. You know, stuff you wouldn't show a kid, but do anyways. The kid becomes a punk rocks. Excuse you. Skater Cakes, I'm gonna link you something. Or excuse me, Bob. It's by the band Dinosaur Pileup. I just gotta pull it up real quick. Is that on Celebrity Mansion? Yeah. Share. Copy song link. There you go. The song is Stupid Heavy Metal Broken-Hearted Loser Punk. And I am a big fan of it. I'm gonna listen. I'd listen to it right fucking now if I wouldn't get copyright strike. You know, some bands let you use their stuff. Also, I'm gonna do this when I'm thinking about it. I like Dinosaur Pileup. Now, Bob, this may come as a surprise, and you may be listening to this song, but I'll tell you anyway. But I am a punk. Both in fashion choices and in behavior. And I have been accused of being a punk on many occasions. Judge my fashion, Beak Man. This is an amazing band. You should listen to Thrash Metal Cassette. That's a fucking amazing song. Listen to all the classics. Not classics. Not classics. Fuck you. Shut up. Man ain't that old. Like, hold on. Yes, I got 69. Everyone, I got the internet number. Like, the album from that the song that I just linked you is from came out in 2019. Like, Thrash Metal Cassette came out in 2019. Their earliest album is fucking 2010. It's not classics. You cannot tell me 2019 was a long time ago. It fucking wasn't. It was 3 goddamn years. 2 goddamn years. Sum 41, Blink, No Fix, Pennywise, Metallica, Weezer. Which band did Pumped Up Kicks again? I can never remember their name. That's what I mean by classics. That's fair. To be like, I would give you shit for them not being old, but like those bands had been around for a while when I was young. Although by most standards, I am not old. I listen to some weird shit though. I'll tell you what. I'm here for my lottery number. Thank you. Foster the People? Yeah. Dude, I remember when Pumped Up the Kicks came out. Because I was working at my first bike shop job. I was working at this bike store. We did commercial lawn equipment and bicycles. And Pumped Up Kicks had just come out. And the local radio station played it every single day at the same time. Like, I think it was like 2 p.m. every single day Pumped Up Kicks came on. So, and I love, that job was great. One of the guys I worked with is going to jail for life for committing a hate crime. But, like, love that job. It was great. I like dropping that tidbit every now and then, because 1, it's true. 2, I'm not going to tell you who it was. And 3, it's one of those things that, like, people, it's fun to see their reaction to, that I worked with a guy who's going to jail for murdering a black person. I grew up in the South. But, I didn't work with him for long. I only worked there for a summer. And there was a cat, too. I was on my computer, and I found out I have a blurry picture of the cat that was at the shop I worked at. Here, I'm gonna show it to you. It's a terrible picture. But I found it the other day, and I was just like, wow, I cannot believe I still have this. God only knows where it is. It's this. Apparently, this is the only picture that survives from that phone, and it's of this fat-ass cat, who was called Meow, and it is such a blurry picture. It was a really crappy phone, too. Like, this was a flip phone camera. And yeah, we had a shop cat called Meow. Gotta get that. Now I gotta go. I might have to. I'm gonna stand up, fucking. Gonna make me stand up to go get my hat. Think in this direction today. The worst thing is I have to adjust the camera, and that this doesn't fit on my... Worth it? Have you seen this hat before? I will tell you. I've repinned this hat this year. I put new pins on it. I used to have a lot of skulls, and I had animal skulls, an Iron Cross, and some, not the German Iron Cross, the US Iron Cross. But I ended up pinning it with these, which are good. And this side's got some weeb shit. This is Final Fantasy 14, this is Final Fantasy 14, this is Final Fantasy 14, this is Final Fantasy 14. I swapped the pins out on this. Actually, I normally wear... On this, when I'm streaming, I normally wear this pin. This is a fat cat, and it says Eat the Rich, and it glows in the dark. So anyways, let me put the hat back on. Actually, I need to blow my nose real quick, so let me do that and then put the hat on, you know, so that way I don't have to take it off in a minute. Weeb shit, yep. There's a decent amount of weeb shit on my pin wall. $9.33, get in there, get in there. Gotta make sure the hat's in frame, you know, gotta make sure the goggles are facing the camera. Don't confuse, I'm not a steampunk guy, I'm a diesel punk guy. I do like me some diesel punk. Diesel punk's like steampunk, but if everything was powered by diesel and Nazis. Nazis are still the bad guy in diesel punk, but that's for the era. Bowsette updated her fucking glamour. If you're on Adamantois, you'll see this person here a lot, this Princess Bowsette. They AFK right here with using their retainer to try and keep from getting logged out. And I'm like, that's not me throwing shade. Genuinely, they do. I wouldn't be surprised if Corrine recognizes them too. Like, they're always here. Honestly, it's more rare to see them without the fucking AFK symbol than it is anything else. Okay, so we need to head to... Right, we were headed to Ul'dah. I just stopped by here to... stopped by here. On the way. Tell you what, Skater, or Bob, you think this hat's dope? You should see when I have to do maximum over hat. I have a lot of hats. Maximum over hat is supremely awkward. What did I come here? I forgot what I was like, why did I come here again? I don't remember. Came in to turn these in. Hey, 82. Ooh, had a major lag spike? No. DC? That's no bueno. Not allowed to do that. Okay, back to... Nope, turn around. No, fortunately. You had me at hat. Yeah, do not see maximum over hat in there as well. Maximum over hat's expensive for a fucking reason. Saving for it now? Yeah. Several people do. Oh, is Become Spooky still up? It took 3 days to get 2K. Yeah, because now I have to wear this for several hours. I was spooked when the crafting interface wasn't moving. Oh, it's no point. Become the Spooky? Yeah, that's still in there. Become the Spooky is over here, actually. For Halloween, Become the Spooky, a Halloween channel point redeem. And I had to wear this, which is a cat skull mask. Because branding. So I wore this for parts of the stream. Worth noting, it's not necessarily obvious, but like as you may have noticed, I have a fucking furry for my Twitch icon. But the thing that is typically not hard to notice, or that people don't notice, is that it's not a furry. It's what's called a scully because it has an exposed skull for a face. Which I think is neat. Like, that's more my aesthetic. I mean, I do like cute shit, but like... got an exposed skull head. It's neat. Anyways, back to Charlotte. I think there's way too many people in Charlotte. Yeah. I don't know, I just like this. Like, cat skull. Like it. Get back over there. That's why I keep walking over here, like, and not looking in that direction behind me. Because that's where the bad times are. So I'm at 82. I think I get the... I just remembered the words that go to this song. I'm gonna do another one of these saws and turn that in. They're really easy. Another error. You can do it, I believe in you. $720. Man, that's like almost $420. Hello, Corinne. You know, I just remembered that I was at the fucking... Corinne, do you watch anime? Bob, do you watch anime? There's a thing I remembered and I wanted to ask about. I may turn in a bunch of these saws because they're super easy. Yes and no. Corinne, did you ever watch Goody Goody? Way back when? This is not a story, this is just like a side note. Because they made a second season for it. Yeah, FLCL. Yeah, they did a second season for Fooly Cooly, and I was at the premiere of it, like unintentionally, I was at the premiere for the fucking second season. Because I was running sound for the Adult Swim panel, and they're like, oh yeah, and we're premiering the first episode of the second season, like, right now. And I was, like, in a fucking daze, just, like, half asleep. So the subwoofers were all turned off on the sound system, because we don't need them for talking head panels. So they started playing the episode right then and there, and no one had fucking told me prior to that moment that they were playing the episode. So all of the subwoofers were off, which means there was no bass. Which I think is funny. Basically, they didn't tell the sound guy what they were doing, so the sound system was not prepped for it. Which I think is funny. I'm easily entertained. So we're doing high durium knives. Every time I think about the lyrics of this song, it makes me sad. A pair of high durium knives. Knives, there it is. And fucking Bob coming in with the fucking sub at tier 1. Thanks for your fucking $5, which Jeff Bezos is gonna eat most of, because that dirty, dirty Bezos with his space money, bastards. Or did you just want to see what my subscribe alert was? Because it's pretty good. Big fan of that alert. Like, it's Initial D and trains. You probably don't know what either of those are, but a train is a series of vehicles hooked together in a line with one powered one at the front, and they can be on any material. The important part is they're hooked together. I just want to make sure you had enough money to eat tonight. Ironically, you should say that, as I have not had dinner tonight, and I'm not actually going to. But hey, I have 5 full subscribers now, so I appreciate it. Now you get my skull emote and the F emote. Everyone only uses the F truck. I'm gonna be real, that's the best emote I have. F truck. Wanna hear something funny, Bob? Not like funny ha, but funny like, funny. Yeah, that one. That's the only emote I have that I didn't make. So I made the other 3 emotes. That one, I hadn't, that's the Grand Meowster Chef from Monster Hunter World. Which, I had an idea, I was playing Monster Hunter World, and I was like, I need an emote of the Grand Meowster Chef holding a heart. And I messaged this artist, and I was like, hey, are you taking commissions? And they're like, sure. And I'm like, I want this, I want the Grandmaster Chef holding a heart. And the dude was like, that is an amazing idea. We are going to do this immediately. And they like jumped it to the front of the queue because they're like, I need this picture in my life. And I'm like, yes, me too. So that's the only emote that I didn't do. But the thing is, the mini nuke and the F truck are both emotes that I finished making after I stopped streaming the game that they're a reference to. The mini nuke is a Fallout reference, and the F truck is a reference to SnowRunner, which I used to actually stream a lot until I decided I never wanted to play SnowRunner again. But I completed both of them after I stopped, like, basically like the week after I stopped streaming each game, I finished the emotes. Which is not a pro gamer move, I'm gonna be real. So, a Hydurium Bayonet. Never played either of those? Fallout 3's, I mean, I like it, but I wouldn't recommend playing it, to be honest. It's kind of a doozy to get it to work. Probably because they aren't free? Yeah, it's fair. Hydurium Bayonet. Hydurium. Need to make Hydurium, don't I? Alright, well. Honestly, I may not make these. I may just, I mean, I should, but I could just keep making these saws and turn them in. Like, that is an option. These are really easy to make. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Who cares? I think... Yeah, Fallout 3, honestly, the reason I wouldn't recommend Fallout 3 is because it's a bitch to get it to run. Hopefully I can log in before you go to bed and I can add you. You've got time. I'm streaming until 10:30 Eastern time. I have to get up for work at 8. So, like, I can't stay on until midnight, you know? And you may ask yourself, oh, but, like, if you go to bed at midnight, then you can easily get enough sleep for 8. Well, if you do assume that I go straight to bed after stream. I do not. I, take a shower and read comics, and then go to bed. And watch a YouTube video. Watch Call Me Kevin. Every night. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm gonna turn in some more of these Hydurium saws, because they're just crazy easy. Yeah, I bet you'll get in before I log off. You can come marvel at how tall my character is, which happens occasionally. I watched Chad Vader. I've never watched a Chad Vader video. Actually, I think I'm gonna sell some of these saws. That'll make me money. Yeah, let's do that. Let's sell one of these saws. 48? How about 48 even, assholes? Okay, let's go get some let's go get some of this. Man, I sure exist. Me and my fat cat going off on an adventure. And by an adventure, I mean over here to hit rocks with a fancy rock. Time. Okay. I don't know. I think I'm gonna temper the amount I gather on this. I went really hard on that other stuff, and I don't think that was that necessary. Also, my nose is just... God. On. You know, this was a nice hat once upon a time. About 10 years ago when I first got it. Nice hat. Called a Coachman's. That's right. It's not a top hat. It's not a bowler. It's a Coachman's. It had a really sharp edge, and this was a bit flatter. Pretty good hat. Mining. Minding my own business, eh? Eh? Don't you feel bad about subscribing now, huh? Huh? Yeah. Puns. Unsolicited puns. I'm gonna hop on that fate real quick. Yep, I did not get credit. Oh well. I tried. Start my new job tomorrow, which is going to be, exciting is not the right word. I'm a bit nervous, not gonna lie. What pants are those? Oh, those are the tights. God, look at that complete lack of butt. Ah, Endwalker Hunt Train's about to start up. Neat. Bob, do you like metal? And I don't mean like this can is made of metal. I mean like metal. Yeah. Just because like there's another band you might like. And I'm not gonna just sit here and start recommending bands. That's not what's happening. I meant to bring it up earlier when I mentioned the dinosaur pileup thing, because the brokenhearted heavy metal loser punk, which is I thought the title alone would amuse you. Just there's another band that has some really dumbass songs. Let's see. God, I would love to just play this. Punk rock, punk metal, heavy metal, yeah. If it rocks. Which one of these is a good one? Hardcore genocide, change shit up. Nah. Douche. Douche. Here. Actually, funny you should say that. My mom hates a lot of the music I like. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Here. Just because I know that's a band that you're probably not going to hear of on your own. The Hell is actually pretty obscure. And if you've already heard of The Hell, then color me impressed. Actually, speaking of music, just because I literally cannot help myself. I mean, I can, I just don't want to, because, So there's a video game called Dusk, and it's a Doom style, well, it's a Quake style FPS, and the fucking soundtrack for it is ridiculous. I think, is it Burn in Hell? Like, the soundtrack for Dusk is fucking insane. And I am a huge fan of Andrew Holsholt, who's the composer. That's a bit too loud. Love this song so much. He also did music for Doom. I love this song. Yeah, the Dusk soundtrack is fucking crazy. He didn't do the OST for the primary game. He did. I think he's done the music for both of the DLCs for the latest Doom game. Pretty good. That's probably enough of this ore, actually. I'm gonna gather this node while I try and figure out how much I have. It's somewhere. Oh, I have 100. That's more than enough. I do not need more. I've got too much. All right, let's head back to Charlotte again. Actually, no, don't do that. What else do I need while I'm here? Durium knives. Durium knives. I need luncheon toad leather, which I actually have some. I think I bought some earlier. I need starch glue. And the other one was Durium bayonet. Ingots for. Back, I'm on mobile now. Oh, you've gone mobile. Damn Zoomers always staring at their phone. Need starch glue. Right, yeah. Let's just head back to Charlotte. Starch glue. You can tell by my infinitely better grammar. Yeah, because mobile has spell check. Actually, my Firefox has spell check, which is the only reason I can spell things correctly. There's a dragon boy back there without a shirt on. That is not how you spell starch. It's lit. It occurs to me I don't know how to spell starch. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Is the materials to craft it cheaper? The world is a vampire. It might. Oh my god, no, we're not. We'll buy it. We'll buy it already made. We'll buy it already made. I'll buy starch. Do I have starch? That seems like something I would have kept. I do have starch. Thank God. We're not buying shit. Go fuck yourselves, assholes. I was like, starch seems like something I would have just held on to. Yeah. Go me. Speaking of stuff I've just holding on to. Suppose I'll check if this fish is a reasonable price. Diamond tongue? Diamond tongue. Hey, these large stacks on the market board, having to camp a time node so you can finish coal. Yeah, like, people, you can charge a premium for a reasonably sized stack. Ooh, I am not going to buy that. I don't need that bad. He looked very cute in that outfit. Why am I walking over here? I could just start crafting. I just like, what should I do once I get over here? I don't know, bro. Start crafting. I'm gonna actually craft these ingots on my other class, I think. Just, you know, for the XP. Need limonets for craft. That's a new one, isn't it? Is that an old one or is that a new one? Nope, don't have any. I thought I might. It would seem like something I would have, you know? I was hoarding a lot of time note stuff. I don't know if I should... I think I should just bulk craft all of these Hyduriums. Hunt trains are popping tonight, though. Like the 5th one. Of course, that's the Shadowbreak. No, that's this mansion. I have pretzel dust on my fucking mouse pad. Very annoying. I don't know why I just started crafting this way. This was dumb. Ooh, damn. Pop the hell out of that. You're in? Congrats, Bob. I'm proud of you. You did it. We finish this craft, and then I'll wander over and find you. By this craft, I mean this 22 crafts. Almost done with Studium stuff, just have to finish Cold and 90 and do quest. Gotta AFK a bit and take out the trash, lol. Yeah. Yeah, I should start some of the other Studiums. What's the AFK timer like? I think you have... I think it's 10 minutes until it sets you AFK, and then you have 30 minutes after it sets you AFK before it kicks you. Yeah, the next... I should pick up some Studiums. Yeah, I should grab the other Studiums. This one I need to make ethereal amplifiers, which should BRB in like 5 minutes. Yeah, go for it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do these two, and then we'll go grab Studium stuff, I think. You know, I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did yesterday, Corrine. When I go to log out, I think I'm gonna just list all of the materials I have to sell. Which I know is not like the greatest strategy necessarily for time, but I would like to make some money, you know? I gotta make up for all these fucking overpriced mats I bought today. The other one was the bayonet. The bayonet's not bad, actually. I'm short 1 pewter. Oh. Fuck. I think pewter's really cheap. I hope pewter's really cheap. As I'm kind of low on it. How does one spell pewter? Pewter. 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 Ingots are fucking expensive. Ore is fucking cheap. There we go. In fact, I'll buy a couple of these. Yeah, I tell you what, if you're willing to do a bunch of price checking, there's definitely room to make money just crafting and then reselling base materials on the market board right now. Like, take the raw materials, craft them, and then resell them. I think there's definitely money in that at the moment. Oh, these pewter ingots were, like, I think they were, this might have been more expensive, but I don't know. It was like $4.90. Takes 4, I think. Yeah, so this is it. So pewter ingots are profitable to craft, and then buy the pewter, craft it, sell it is profitable right now. Which I would encourage people to do, because that always crashes the price and makes everything much easier for me. It drives up the price of gathered materials, which is also convenient for me. Because the ingots were selling for, like, I think 3.5 to 4, and I think it's, what is it? It takes, how much does it take? Hold on. It takes 5. Yeah, no, it's still more profitable. I should actually have crafted at least one Hydurium on this. Whoops. I should have crafted one, because I would have gotten a bunch of XP for it. I'm sure I'll need to craft more. God, crafting's so hard, you know, you click the macro you made several years ago. God, it has been. It's been 2 years since I made that macro. Damn. Like, Corian, to my knowledge, doesn't use macros as heavily as I do. Which I think means Corian's generally a better crafter than I am. Because Corian doesn't have to remember how to craft all the time. But I can at least say I did make my own macros. Like, I didn't copy these macros, I made them up. So I've got that going for me. Alright, let's grab these. Grab these ones for my leather worker. I've made pretty good progress today, actually. Weaver's 90, leatherworker's 84. I've been handcrafting stuff because I don't have new macros yet. I don't know, I could give you mine. It's working out pretty well, as you've seen. This dumb macro that I have. And you had pentamelted stuff, so you'd be even better off than I am. Yeah, let's run over and grab some Studium stuff, I think. I mean, honestly, this macro is just a convenience macro anyways. Just remember, gotta keep an eye on that retainer. All right, let's start this dude real quick. Dearie me, whatever am I going to do? I dread to think how the professor would react if I returned without a... Oh, sorry, you startled me. I don't suppose you would happen to be a craftswoman, would you? I am. Brilliant. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Borg, and I'm under the employee of a professor at the Studium. Professor Rusha. She works in the field of archaeology and is deeply invested in the restoration of relics. I've been tasked with finding someone capable of helping her most recent project. Needless to say, I first asked our colleagues at the studium itself for their aid, but I was told in no uncertain terms that our so-called relic was a mere refuse. Oh. Heard that. Frankly, between the two of us, to my untrained eye, it appears to be a little more than a shabby ornament or child's toy. The professor, meanwhile, is convinced that it's unique and of great value. And far be it from me to question her. Few archaeologists have had as much success as she. But I digress. Would you be willing to at least meet with the professor and hear more about our work? Yeah, let me have a look at it. So you're willing to meet with her then? Excellent. Thank you so much. She ought to be somewhere here in the studio. I don't imagine it'll take long to find her. Corin, were you here the other day when I mentioned the guy who had got his Fisher to 80 and his highest war class was like 56? Honestly, I've never seen such foolishness. You're yelling at this poor deer for. Hello there. Terribly sorry, but I'm rather busy at the moment. Can I wait till later? Perhaps you wouldn't be quite so busy if you weren't wasting time on what is clearly little more than rubbish. You do realize there are limits to our funding and facilities, don't you? The faculty cannot afford to waste time on projects that show little to no merit. Honestly, I think you're overreacting, Professor. I have a very good feeling about this relic, you know. Feeling? Feeling? I was not aware we had decided to rely on feelings over common sense now. If I were you two, I'd spend my time on anything other than helping this crazed crone with her work. What a nice potato. Sorry about that. You must be wondering what you walked into. Seems Professor Nanamo is having a bad day. Wait a minute. You wouldn't happen to be an artisan, would you? She is indeed, Professor. What's more, she kindly agreed to hear more about our work. That's why I brought, Come to think of it, I don't think I ever asked your name. Varsham Scrap Iron. Oh, Varsham, thank you for coming all this way to talk to an excitable old lady. Anytime. I'm Rusha. Rusha. A humble welcome back, Bob. Humble professor of archaeology. You've doubtless heard from Bork that we're attempting to restore a relic of sorts. I suppose it then falls upon me to explain our situation in a little more detail. But let us first make our way to the workshop. It'll be much easier to explain things to you there. I got a cola, and I'm actually ready to play for the first time since you bought the game. Let me get done accepting this quest, and then I'll come find you. Maybe I'll give you a fat cat. The work that presently occupies my time is the restoration of this peculiar, pristine-faced relic. It's a fish. It's a design called to mind the stories of Saint Diata, which is why I have taken to calling this the Golden Diata in her honor. Character name is Skater Cakes. It was brought to us by one of our gleaners. Because I'm original, I understand. From what I understand, the excavation, once they found it, was an independent venture. And considering its otherwise lackluster appearance, those of a similar mind to Professor Nanamo have been quick to write it off as rubbish. However, I believe... How long have I been holding this? However, I believe it to be a type of mammoth. I do not wish to sound impudent, Professor, but do you truly think that that thing could be a mammoth? To my eyes, it looks like an ornament designed to resemble a bird or a fish. Next, you'll be saying it can take to the skies like an airship. I bet you it can. For all we know, it might well do that. And yes, I'm quite certain the Golden Diata is a mammoth. It doesn't look much like your standard Uldan mammoth, I'll grant you that, but its innards are no less complex. We just need to get fixed, and it's bound to start moving. I know. What's more, I've got a special feeling about this one. Something tells me it possesses special abilities. Ah, another one of your special feelings. Wonderful. What the fuck? Is that a child? It's a Lalafell. It's an old Lalafell. In any case, this is where I need your help, Varsham. The relic might not seem in a bad state from its outer appearance, but its insides are... Have you not seen a Lalafell yet? There appears to be a little that can be salvaged, so it'll be your duty to create replica parts that match all the broken ones housed within. Kill it with fire. You will have reactions to most Lalafells like that. I would be forever grateful to you should you decide to help us. I'm just champing at the bit to find out what secrets lurk within this little old thing. Wonderful. I knew I could count on you the moment you arrived. You've made an old woman very happy, Varsham. Now, let's get down to business. I'd like you to begin by working on its exterior. Though I see no signs of erosion, something, possibly one of its lodged parts, has done considerable damage to its insides. But it won't do to work on the interior and its complex parts without first ensuring the shell housing them is sound. That said, I've no doubt you'll need to prepare a few things before you get to work. Let me know when you feel ready to get started. Okie dokie. May now undertake deliveries. Fantastic. Rushars. Got it over. Ah, hello again, Varsham. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful to hear. I'd like you to start by crafting gold plating. You don't need to worry about fitting it to the relic, though. I will handle that. Okie dokie. That sounds pretty easy. May now undertake deliveries. Cool, I'm going to Gridania. That's assuming where you are. Damn this overabundance friends list. Yeah, you're in Gridania. Me and my Big E hammer. I'm curious to see what you look like. There. Friends list. Alright. I should be a bard for this. I should be... fancy bard. Oh, there you are. Ah, you went with the dragon waifu. Oh. Everyone needs head pats. You're very short. That person has a fat cat. Hold on. Sorry. Fat cats are important. You have to understand. I can't hear that person because they often play copyrighted music, and that actually has gotten me a copyright strike before, someone playing a thing with music. Wait right there. Or go to the Leatherworkers Guild. Take your pick. You are proper Bappy level. Board. Fat cat. Okay. Fat cat's acquired. And back to the plaza. Damn it, now I have to find them again. Where did Bob go? Old Gridania. Okay, you went through the level transition. I mean, you would have had to have been there already. I think I see you. There you go. Now you have a fat cat, which is good. Like that one. Fat cats are great. Really need to adjust the HDR. Yes. And if you do slash hand over, it feeds the fat cat. Which is good. So you went with extra scales. Very good. Ah, Corian has come too. Couldn't resist. Yeah. I always forget that you have that. Called again? Terpenter Lux, yeah. Oof, forgot how fucked up my glamour is. I actually don't like this bow. It's kind of ugly. Oh. Anyways, crafting. Not to just immediately get distracted, but crafting. Oh, gold plating. I've got deep gold nuggets. Do I have dwarven mithril? I don't. Feel free to let us know if you need help with anything. Okay, I think I'm gonna head to my apartment real quick. Actually, I think I'm gonna take Corian's free teleport. Got Trade Mentor back. I believe I can go grab that now. I've just been waiting on it. I want to see how much a Dwarven Mithril Ingot costs, because I don't want to fucking, you know. You know, I don't want to go fucking get one. What if I spelled Dwarven right? Have fun with playing through Realm Reborn, though, Bob. It's a lot of fun. I will warn you, though. The best way to play Final Fantasy XIV is to do literally whatever you want. Don't do what someone else tells you to do. Just go, that looks neat, and go do it. That is the optimal way to play Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, actually, I need a bunch of these, don't I? Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Buy 'em, see if I care. I've heard that you have to level combat classes first before you can do other stuff. That's partially true. You need to level your combat classes to a, I think at 10, you get access to all of the other classes available to you in your town. And at 15, you get access to the other cities, and you can get classes there. So basically, once you hit 10, which if you do the main scenario quest, you'll hit 10 like that. Like, you can hit 10 in maybe 30 minutes. Maybe an hour. And then once you hit 10, I believe, you can do Botany. That's the gathering class that's in Gridania. And once you hit 15 and you can get to Ul'dah, you can get mining and fishing is also 15, and that'll be in Limsa Lominsa. But once you have gathering stuff, you don't have to do war classes. I mean, you should to level up, because that's how you get access to more areas and whatever. But you can just go do fucking gathering. Like, basically hit 15, and then whatever you want to do. Which, if you do the main scenario quest, you'll hit 15 really fast. Alright, I'll just buy that. And actually, one thing I will say, any quest you see that has a blue icon with a plus on it, that's a quest that'll give you an additional thing in the game. So, like, it'll give you an emote, or it'll give you a dungeon, or a class. So, if you see one that's got a blue icon with a plus on it, generally you want to do those when they show up, because will give you new shit, like dungeons, classes, emotes. That's how you get the ability to dye and cast and do glamours, which is the changing your outfit to look differently. So, other than that, do whatever. You don't even have to do those. I know of people that made it like all the way to the most recent expansion and didn't unlock a lot of shit. I think a dude made it to the first expansion and hadn't unlocked the ability to glamour shit. Alright, I need to do some... You know what? I'm not doing some fucking gathering. I was gonna say, I'm gonna go do some gathering. I'm not gonna gather this. I'm just gonna buy the deep gold. Also, and this is not meant to be I don't know, it's just meant to be a thing. That minion I gave you is worth 300,000 gil. It's an expensive mini. Is that a lot? Yes. Yes, it is. It's not a shit ton, but for a singular item, that is expensive. You'll learn that what constitutes a lot changes depending on what you're looking at. Like, to buy a house in the game, the cheapest house costs 3 million gil. To buy an apartment costs 300,000 gil. So basically, it's the same as an apartment. I'm not saying that as like you need to be appreciative. No. I'm just like, just for a frame of reference. Fat cats are expensive. Oh, also, if you eat food in-game, you'll level faster. All foods have a flat 3% XP and XP buff. not saying you have to use it. I'm just like, oh yeah, that is a thing. What is their outfit? I've seen that sword a lot. That must be, yeah, 580. I have 2 items that get 20 and 30 XP increase. Yeah, you should equip those. It's because you have... So they send out... I may actually still have one of those in my inventory. Yeah, I have one right here that's Mifina's earring. 30% below 80. Basically, it's an item they give you to give you more, like... So 80 is the level that this current expansion starts at. So it's an item to help you level up classes to the start of the new expansion. So the 2 that you have... Yeah, excuse me. The 2 that you have are because you have access to, I think you have access to Heavensward and Stormblood. So that's what those are from, is because they get granted to you when you buy the expansion. And since the base game comes with those 2 expansions, there's something called a friendship circlet. That's something you get if you created your account with a friend code. If you hit this button here, recommended gear, it'll pull this up. Actually, it's recommending I use the Sky Builders. And that should automatically equip it. And if it doesn't, just go in and right-click it, like, right-click on this and just hit equip. And you could just wear those. Their stats should scale for a long time. Oh, right, I was gonna eat a food. I don't want to overwhelm you with stuff. That's one of the things that 14 will do sometimes, is new players can get easily overwhelmed by the amount of stuff in the game, which is why I advocate for the approach of just, there's a thing, I want to do it, and then go do it. Because if you try to take all of it in once and take in all of the info, you're going to get lost and confused, and it's not fun. So, feel free to ask questions as you get them, though. I don't even know what class is using this thing. Blue Mage is using it. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, the advert. Monochrome Maiden 18 Plus is open right now. The #1 goth girl bar on Aether. Adamantoise Goblet. They're offering an alternate music bar pub style food, blackjack, and death roll courts. Truth or dare, strip poker, you name it. Additionally, we're giving away 5 mil Gale raffle, 100K ticket with no limits. We have pizza. Eat. This menu you gave me is super cute. That's why I give it to people. I have given away, I think, 30 Fat Cats at an average of about 400,000 gil apiece. Because it's great. It's adorable. Look at it. It's a fat cat. It does things like sit there and roll over. Wait till you see the other cat minions. There's a minion called a Gala Kitten, and it's a cat with a hoodie, and the hoodie has wings, and it's flapping its arms to fly. It's really dumb. It's adorable, too. Already more things in my cat IRL. Yeah, let's see, minion guide. Yeah, the Gala Kitten, it's that. Literally a cat wearing a hoodie, and it flaps its little arms to fly. It's adorable. Also, they have the weatherproof Gala Cat, which is a fat version of the Gala Kitten. So there's that as well. But I use the Fat Cat. Fat Cat's pretty good. My cat's name is Bernie. He lives up to his name. Though lives up to is probably not the best way of saying it. He's very inactive. Hello, sir. I'm here to give you stuff. Yep. Thank you for the level, small potato person. Truly splendid work. Our little friend is looking much better already. Oh, it feels like watching my own child growing up. That you are here to help means more than you know. I am glad to see you in such high spirits, Professor. Truly I am. But is it really wise for us to use the entirety of our remaining budget on this project? Oh, Boric, lighten up. Have I ever steered you down the wrong path? Well, I suppose not. Even so, you must forgive me if I feel uneasy seeing our coffers so thoroughly emptied. Better that the money is used than left to gather dust, I say. While I do agree that being miserly serves little purpose, the opposite extreme may not be the best approach. Reading is hard. Well, there's no need for you to fret, Varsham. I've set aside more than enough scripts to see you duly compensated for your efforts. But enough talk of boring old financial matters. I believe it's time for us to start work on our little friend's insides. However, I know that this will be an altogether more difficult process than reinforcing its exterior. Let me know when you feel up to the task. I miss my cats. They're all dead. It's sad. Burashah has noticed components are missing from the relic. Hello there. Hello there. Oh, thank the gods you're here. I was so worried you might not return that I couldn't focus on my work. Honestly, Boric, show a little faith. Barsham doesn't strike me as someone who'd go back on her word. How do I turn off other people playing music? I turned off player effects volume. It's called performance. It's towards the bottom. My apologies, I didn't mean anything by it. It's just that we've been turned down by so many others. You are welcome. As you've probably worked out by now, Boric has a penchant to worry far more than he has any right to. Please don't take anything he says too seriously. I will take Catman minimal serious. That's enough for that for now. That's enough of that for now. It's time we got back to discussing our little friend's woes. This time I would ask you to craft minuscule cogs made of gold. While examining the insides of the relic, I discovered that it was missing some. Seems to have caused all the damage you've observed. Whatever you make will need to be as tough as Coriol. Are you up to the task? Leave it to me. Oh, it's great to know I can always count on you, Varsham. Best of luck. Alright, this person's name is Cat. Interesting. Okay. His face is not okay. Which one? Cat? I'd show you the, I have another character called Pouncy Von Waffles. And the Potato Child? Yeah, I think she's a bit on the elderly side. Let me grab another... You know, oh no, I remember what those are. Never mind, that's fine, I don't care. Okay, let's go look at leaves again. Bithmus Foresight. Damn, I was really hoping I'd have these stone cold ingots. Yeah, let's go grab some leaves for Armorsmith. Skin stretched on such a small form looks demonic no matter how you slice it. I mean, to be fair, that is an old potato. Excuse me, this person is a fat cat over here. I need to go interact with it. I'm sure there's a potato around here somewhere I can examine. Why are there no potatoes over here? Also, the player base's nickname for Lalafels are potatoes. That is the approved player base nickname, and by that I mean that's what most people call them. Okay, what am I doing? Hydurium nuggets and Hydurium arm guards of maiming. Oh, fantastic. I can just craft that. Oh, don't craft that. Now I can craft that. I don't know what's happening, but, like, all I saw was Nyankat just said, you want to be whiny or do you want to come join the pile? So... something's happening. An elf boy? You do not see a lot of elf boys. Honestly, it's a shame the Elzen aren't more popular. Neon fat cat time. I really don't know why Elzen are not more popular. Like, they're very good-looking characters. This person keeps accidentally clicking on me. And it's very tempting to fuck with them for it, but I will not. What was that? Careful synthesis mastery. Oh, what? I didn't realize that careful synthesis got bumped up to 180. Holy shit. Groundwork goes up to 360. Ah, nice. Damn, look at the gap on these traits. 63 and 82. That is quite the jump, or in time. Okay. What was I doing? I don't remember. I should... 82. I get new leaves at 82, yeah? Yeah, I do. Alright. We're looking at... I'm gonna go over here where I can hear myself think. Suit of high durium armor of bending. That one. Damn it! The Gaja leather is just... The leather's kicking my ass, Corey, and I'm gonna be real. It's so irritating. Hydrium gauntlets of bending. Okay, good. I can go and make these. You know, I'm really torn on spending the gil for the leather or spending the other stuff. I can barely see this minion at night. I can see it. Right there. I know what you mean. You zoom out real far. Very small. Yeah, I guess I gotta go get some fucking leather again. Question is, do I buy the leather or do I craft it? Down. Reward for all the studium quests. Nice. I know not everyone agrees, but I love listening to this song. Like, just listening to the guitar. It's just so good. You gonna go run a dungeon or something, Corey? Leveling? Yeah, I did that earlier. I wanted to make sure I wanted to make sure I used the my rested XP for my war classes. What the hell did I need? I needed the Gaja. Please be cheap. Not cheap. At 8K per. That is incredibly expensive. Guess I'm buying 29 of it. Not happy about that. Okay. I'm sorry. Hold on, I have to read what just came in the fucking chat window. Actually, I don't know if I should read it, because it was something. But I'm gonna read it anyways. You'll never know what true power is until a hardcore raider on your server hands you hundreds of thousands of gold for a diaper fetish session, knowing you could absolutely destroy them. What? Someone is just like, can we please not make this Limsa Laminsa shout chat, please? That's fair. Yeah, I would agree with that. Can we not Limsa Laminsa up in this bitch? Degenerates. Degenerates, a lot of them. Someone said, Charlene is too sophisticated for Limsa shout chat. I'd argue that the combined sophistry of everyone here would hardly fit into a cup. Probably not wrong, let's be real. Yeah, shout chat gets fucking... Well, you should have seen Ultimate Thools earlier. Oh, Corrine. I was in a horny diadem instance one time. It was exceptionally horny. But I did have a couple of wholesome diadem instances, which were a lot of fun. I always had a really good time in wholesome diadem. Because I just put hug on my hotbar, and I would hug every single person in the instance. Because I could. It was fun. You know, there might be those who would argue that hugging people is not punk, but I'd argue thinking that hugging is not punk is extremely not punk. I just have a weird conversation with myself for no reason, again. Guess I'll craft another one of these. Yeah, I bet Ultima Thools has been extreme. Ah, good. Now they're debating how much fetish there is in the average Charlayan citizen. And someone else just said, why can't people just be normal and hire hookers? Yeah, that's Adamantoise for you, to be honest. Corin, you remember when Adamantoise was just full of, like, really angry people all the time? Do you remember that? Like, back in, like, Heavensward? Adamantoise sure has changed in terms of player culture. Adamantoise used to be such a mean server. Like, there was a time where it was not fun to be on Adamantoise. I don't know, people are weird. I mean, people are weird. This quest wants me to equip level 5 gear, but it's the second quest in the game and I have no money to buy gear. I know exactly what you're talking about. There's two things you could do. One, if you run map quests, they'll give you gear. 2, run fates and get money and buy gear. Or have you done your job quest yet? At level 5, you should have a job quest that'll at least give you some gear. Have you done your level 5 job quest? Yeah. That's something I forgot about with Gridania, is it puts each city has a quest that's basically, hey, get this level, a full set of gear at this level. And Gridania's happens super early, which I'd forgotten about until just now. Honestly, though, I may just buy you something because it's an annoying stop and it doesn't really do anything except hinder your progress. It's supposed to be to get you out of your starter gear and into gear. Let's see. I need... has all of my gold orbs. Sella. Get 6. I have no idea if that's enough. It is not. I need 12. You know, it'd be nice if both of my gold ores were on the same retainer, but they're definitely not. Get true gold ore? No, I think they're on the same retainer and I'm just blind. No, it is on Azine. Well, oh, it's right there. Yeah, I'm blind as hell. Great. I just... can't believe we just did that. Just quick synthesis to one item. Great. Yeah, I know Ul'dah, the gear check happens at level 8. Being in a level 38 dungeon feels weird as all get out. Oh, I bet. Yo, getting like Holly or something, and I'm like, huh. Where did all my abilities go? Like, I had so many buttons, and they're all gray. Apparently I crafted an extra gold plating, which is annoying. I'd be very annoyed that I did that. Cogs. You know, I was gonna say that the gear check quest is really dumb and annoying, but honestly, I wonder how far some players would go into the game wearing their race gear if it didn't exist. Because I've seen people in gear that's like way under leveled before. I bet people would go to like 50 wearing race gear. My friend, I loved leveling a Gridania, you'll love it. Also, my friend, just buy a level skip. That's what I did. What? Well, no, do not buy a level skip. I'm gonna be real. Don't buy a level skip, because I'll tell you right now, they're $50 and like you're paying to not play the game. Like that's what that is. That's what a level skip is like. You're paying to not play the game. I would not do that. Yeah, let me craft these things, and I will buy you the level 5 gear. I'm not gonna buy you gear after that, but I'll buy you the level 5 gear because I know it's a massive fucking roadblock. Unless you get the gear doing quests while I finish these crafts. I could actually just craft you the gear, but like, buying it'll be faster. I am rapidly running out of inventory space. But look at all these Bojin coins that I definitely still need. Just the idea of like a dude being like, I loved leveling in Gridania, but you should buy a level skip, because that's what I did. Which is just like, so you didn't level in Gridania? Like, what? Okay, I'm gonna go turn these in real quick because I'm running out of space. That's what I said. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just like, damn. As much as I'm not a big fan of Gridania, I do like the, I like the story for Archer. The story for Archer is a pretty good, it's pretty good for letting you know how the stories will kind of be. The pile, they are actually forming a pile, aren't they? Alright. Neon Cat is dancing on a Catboy, so that's happening. There's sluttery afoot behind me. Or debauchery. Take your pick. That's some kinky shit. Yeah, it is. Here, we better stare at it, you know? I mean, she's wearing the 2B pants, so what can you expect? 2B is a character. Also, I cannot get over this outfit that I see a lot of these bunny boys wearing. This top. Like, the thing that this guy's wearing. It's just so amusing to me. Also, I like this guy who's just fucking standing here, this Boom Shakalaka guy, who's just like, yes. Yay, turn in. Woo. The cogs were a perfect fit. Now I'd be even happier if she decided to move for us. The golden Diata flinched ever so slightly. However, it soon returned to its former static state. It appears you still have work to do. I like how she's excited, he's disappointed. Oh, well done, little one. We'll have you moving properly in no time, don't worry. Well done, it merely flopped on the table like a dead fish. This is hardly a cause for celebration. I'm growing increasingly worried that this will all come to nothing and your reputation will end up in tatters. Oh, calm down, Boric, lest you forget. The relic was found buried with the body of what happened to be a mage, possibly of some repute. Their tomb also contained a range of tools used by those highly skilled in the arcane arts. I'm positive this mammoth possesses great power. Blur. Well, if we're discussing what it could be, I would say it could just as easily be a trinket or a charm kept on their person. Let's not forget the shady stories we heard about the gleaner who sold it to you in the first place. How are you meant to trust someone with a track record of peddling counterfeit wares? Or how many times have I told you not to hold others' past against them? Level 5 class, which I have level 1 gear for, has me killing 16 level 9s. Yep. Yeah, that's Gridania for you. In my opinion, the best starter city is Ul'dah. But, you know, you should pick your class. But Ul'dah is the best. Ul'dah, you do murders, which is good and fun. Everyone is capable of change, and I, for one, remain convinced that this relic is worthy of study. Also, because Ul'dah's gear thing is so much farther in, it does give you a chance to actually get gear from the story quest. It is true that a gleaner's livelihood depends on their ability to discern what is a forgery and what is a genuine article, but no one is without error, not even me. My little friend here does turn out to be a fake. It simply means I've made one such error. Nothing more, nothing less. Although I don't believe for a moment that I have done so. After all, who will believe me if I don't believe in myself? Don't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you. That's not to say I think myself infallible, mind you. Sorry, I was just like, man, too bad Tats isn't here, because he fucking hates that quote. Putting that aside for a moment, I shall examine our friend here, and see if I can determine what problems yet remain. When next you have time to spare, Varsham, please pray seek us out, and we will set about making further repairs. Huzzah! Now considers you a reasonable relic restorer. I like the guy who's just like, you are now considered less scary. Like, what? The knuckle on my pinky is... the skin's raw for some reason, which is weird. That person's not wearing any clothes. Wanted to point that out. This guy. Not this guy. Okay. There you go. I don't know why I walked over here just to teleport. Like, yeah, let me walk over here to have this mostly naked person on my screen and then teleport. That's a good move. My brain was just like, you should do that fate. Get more fucking gemstones. Like, I don't get gemstones. It'd be nice if I got gemstones for that. God, that'd be super convenient. My math is right. I'm not very good at math. I should. Yep. Find a person here, slowly dying. Yeah, don't worry about that. That happens. I forgot to buy gloves. Well, you'll just have to get the gloves on your own then. There you go. Yes, I forgot to buy gloves, so I guess you'll have to source those. Okay. Back to whatever it was I was doing. I don't remember what it was. What was it? I don't know. The mystery of what the fuck I was doing. Also, you're welcome. It's less of what I was doing and more of who I was leveling. I guess I could keep doing... Let me look at my level stuff. Goldsmith is really low. I'm not worried about that. Leatherworker... Oh, there's a bunny boy wearing the, late... Is that late Allegan? Yeah, late Allegan. Skin suits. Wait a minute. It's like the shape of the fake the fake abs on that are really weird. Okay. So let's look at what I need to do for my leatherworker. Let's work on that. I can either do these turn-ins, which is what? Battered boots, loyal turncoat, or I can do this studium, which I have nothing for, might I add. Like, I need Saiga leather regardless of what I'm doing. Loyal tone coat. Saiga. Yeah, I need Saiga leather. I need a lot of it, actually. Alright, time to break the bank, I guess. Yeah, that's terrible. That's very expensive. Okay, I'm not... Loyal Turncoat is one of those things Green Day sang about. Yeah. So a lot of the quests are a lot of the quest titles are song references. So that is probably a reference to that Green Day song. I spoke to my hero at last, but his fighting style is different from what I remembered. Just a few short years, he's mastered the art of Gunbreaker. I'll find to be his disciple and so shall I. First off, someone has to bring me the right kind of coat. This one is just Saiga leather. Yeah, let's go... Where the fuck does Saigas come from? Thavnarian, if I remember correctly. My wallet's fat and so is my head. Yeah, keep an eye on the quest names and stuff, because there's going to be a lot of puns and a lot of song references. Talk is cheap and lies are expensive. I haven't heard that song in a long time. This was not Saiga leather. Who had Saiga? Was it Garlemald? I probably shouldn't just start teleporting everywhere. Hey, it is Garlemald. Yeah, 84 is Garlemald. Hello, sir. Saiga High. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of this. Let's see. I need 6 for that. I don't know, dog. Just give me 50 of them. I'll figure it the fuck out. One of the 9,000 plus songs. Yeah. I have a 500 song playlist. So I can sympathize. Okay, I'm gonna get 56, I think. Not happy about how much that's costing me. I need to get my money's worth out of this Saiga hide. And I need to do a bunch of gathering here too. I need to pop my neck again. That was good neck popping. Now that's what I call neck popping. I just keep running that in my head, the whole, like, oh, Gridania is the best place to level in. It was so much fun. Or what was it? Gridania, I had such a great time leveling Gridania, but I bought a level skip. And I'm just like, fuck. I actually know, there was 2 people I raided, Corian and I actually both raided with these people about a year and a half ago. 2 years ago, and they had level skipped to the latest expansion, and both of them ended up making second characters to then go back and play through all of the story that they skipped, which, lol. Your program remove right there. Let me spend $50 on this fucking level skip and then go back and play all the stuff I skipped anyways. I think level skips are fine if you're level skipping a class that you like, if you've already done the story and leveled up stuff, but even then I don't think it's worth it. Rushing through Final Fantasy XIV generally is not going to do you very well. The only level skip I've done for Vayne, yeah, I did a level skip for one of my alts. And I ended up regretting it. Partially because I ended up not playing the alt as much as I thought I was going to. I'm gonna do that Fate while I'm here. No, I don't have a use for that alt. Oh, I know, right? Was it a crafting alt? Was it a specialist alt? Of course, that's having alts for that's been used for a long time. Raid alt. Oh yeah. I never knew why you had an alt for that. Like, I knew you had a raid alt, but I don't think I knew what the point of having a raid alt was. Contradictions, that's what they're called, yeah. I don't know if I should... I'm gonna do that time note up there. Oh yeah, it was for splitting gear drops. Yeah. That makes sense. Also, what a fucking pain in the ass. I had to Google song lyrics to find the name. Oh, Contradictions is what the song's called. Yeah. I'm assuming that's what you were talking about, and if not, then... Yeah. I did not make it up here for the node, did I? Wait, Warmonger was spotted? I think I made it back when you were raiding with Cart and Co. Yeah. I think that was because, like, some of the people that in that group didn't like others progging outside of it. There's so much drama in that group, man. It was ridiculous. Because I think that was after I stopped raiding with them. Which I stopped raiding with them very soon after I joined that group. Oh, that FC is dead. Yeah, that's like I said. Strongly do not believe in FCs, in FC statics. I've seen a lot of free companies break up when their static breaks up. My shoulder kind of hurts. I think I was holding, honestly, I think I was holding my shoulder too close to my body. FC is a free company, which is this game's version of a guild. So if you see next to my name, it says TAC. That stands for the Apocalypse Knights, and that's the free company that I'm a member of. So if I go down to social, free companies here. So yeah, I'm in the Apocalypse Knights, which is a very old and very dead free company. Corian and I were both in a free company together called Nord, which we both left around the same time. It was a really big free company, but it's nowhere near what it was. Part took the active players were smaller. FC apparently connected to Nord, but Slash Drug still friendly with those people, but don't talk to them much. I'm friendly with most of the people. I don't know if I'm friendly with Cart anymore. Like, that's genuinely up to him. Should make one for your stream. I've thought about it, but like, they're managing a free company. Very few people who stream 14 actually have their own free company. Generally, they're in a free company that someone else manages because it's a lot of effort. But I've thought about it, but I don't know. I'm not the kind of person who can lead a free company, frankly. I've led guilds and free companies before, and I don't have the personality for it. My personality is too divisive, actually. There was a mega guild back in Guild Wars 2, back when I played that, called TTS. And it was what does it entail? It's a lot of, basically you have to be on a lot, you have to be interacting with people a lot, you have to be actively going out and trying to find new people to join. And I don't do any of those things. Like, I occasionally chime in chat. like text chat. I'm not big on text chats. I don't dislike them, but I have a reading disability, so I don't tend to engage in text chats as much. And also, I'll get focused on what I'm doing in game, and I just don't look down at that chat box. I'm taking the hat off because my neck is starting to hurt from having it on my head in a weird angle and having to hold my head straight. I'm not in an FC at the moment, but I don't miss being in one much. No, the reality, like, eventually you'll probably get invites and stuff, and you'll see people advertise it in shout chats. It's, you know, they're good, they're bad, it doesn't overly matter. I'm not saying you should join one, and I'm not saying you shouldn't join one. I went back to TAC, actually, after Nord, because, like, I knew TAC was pretty much a dead FC, but, like, I've known the people who are in it for a long time. Occasionally get FC invites. Yeah, when I was without an FC for a while, I got a lot of invites. No, I went back to TAC because the people who are in it, which is, it's very few, I've known them since I started playing the game. Which is part of the reason I haven't left it again, because, yeah, I don't do a lot with the people, but I know them and they're nice people. Even like Joe Cat, who's a reasonably big streamer who does 14, and I think Medieval Marty. I think like both of them are not. They don't manage their own free company. They're in someone else's free company. Yeah, if you get in an active free company, it can be a really active, pretty much self-sufficient. Yeah. The only buff I ever use is reduced rates, and even then I don't need it. I just use it because it's there. Yeah, generally free companies are a good thing, so. I don't know if you've played an MMO before or not, Bob. Yeah, because at the moment we're running these actions, which is a buff on my bar. One makes teleportations cheaper, one gives you more XP. I'm also the only person online. Everyone else is offline. You played SWOTOR until you were level 50? Nice. Let's head back to Shirley again. I think Asmongold joined someone's free company. I don't think he has his own free company either. Asmongold's probably the biggest person streaming 14. Oh. I needed lumber. Oh, I have lumber. I need more than that. Yeah, I didn't play a lot of MMOs before. Well, no. I played a lot of MMOs. I did not play like any particular MMO a lot prior to 14. 14's the first MMO that I have put considerable time into. Oh yeah, I was talking about TTS back in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, TTS, which stands for, what was it? It was based off of a name in the game that was Triple Trouble. But, basically, text-to-speech. It was TTS. It was like Tequaddle Terror Squad or something like that. But it was a mega guild. It was actually like 20 guilds because each guild was at capacity. And I was a guild leader for that for a period of time. Because the entire basis of that guild was they did world bosses. That was the whole thing. They did world bosses and raids. And I was a raid leader in that for a while, and even that, like, they hit a point where I was like, yeah, half these people don't fucking like me and are giving me shit, so fuck it. That was a fun time, though. But even then, like, that was so time-consuming. It was ridiculous. And they, like, I remember they were like, oh, you need to do, like, a 3-hour raid, like, 5 times a week. And I'm like, I can do 3 a week. And they're like, yeah, that's not enough. And I'm like, that is literally the only ones I'm available for. I'm either working or in class. I can't fucking do these other ones. And they're like, yeah, that's not good enough. And I'm like, what do you want for me to quit my classes and job? Like, oh. Yeah, TTS was weird. I still run into people. It was Guild Wars 2. I still run into people sometimes who played Guild Wars 2, and TTS, man, like, that shit's controversial. I know people that have gotten mad at me when I told them I was a raid leader in TTS. Like, they fucking hated. Like, TTS was, there was people that hated TTS. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Guild Wars 2, to be honest with you. That community got really toxic. And hey, Final Fantasy won Best Community at the Game Awards a couple days ago. And Best Ongoing Game. Based off of what people have told me, Final Fantasy XIV currently has the nicest community in gaming. Like, you know that little leaf next to your name, Bob? In game? Like, have you noticed the little leaf next to your name? It's called a sprout. And what it means is it tells everyone it tells everyone that you're a new player. And in 14, it's considered bad form to be mean to sprouts. Like, it's considered unacceptable behavior to be mean to sprout players. I mean, you'll run into people, like, people are people. I was talking with someone who played WoW, and they were like, dude, if you had a thing in World of Warcraft that told someone was a new player, like, people would just use that to bully other players. Did someone die over here? No? Okay. I was worried a player had just fucking died over there. Yeah, interestingly enough, one of the things that Corey and I are both working on at the moment is a thing called mentor tags. And the mentors are the opposite of a sprout. Mentors are meant to be players who are specifically tagged for helping other players. And it's not hard to be a mentor. Like, it doesn't take a lot. But mentors are specifically tagged out in game as, see this person? They're supposed to be helpful. 9 times out of 10, they're stupid as shit and are not helpful. But that's what it's supposed to be. Admittedly, I'm a crafting and gathering mentor primarily. Corian's laughing because it's a straight up meme. Like, you go into a dungeon with someone with a mentor tag, you just be like, oof. Guess he's gonna die. It's like wearing a red shirt. Like being on Star Trek and having a red shirt. I've run out of pretzels. Oh, that's dinner finished. Before I started watching, I was watching this other guy with 100 viewers, and he queued into a daily dungeon with 3 Leaf players. He started bitching about them to his chat. Everyone in the chat turned on him hard. They're like, excuse you, they're sprouts. They don't know any better. If that actually happened, that is very funny, but that is also not untypical for the 14 community. Yeah, I could see that happening. I wonder who you were watching. You don't have to say, like, Twitch drama is not required. It's just, it does amuse me that it happened. I just assumed that it happened. It sounds like something that would happen. I know of someone who was in, a person who has some weeb with a furry overlay. But they were a VTuber too. Damn VTubers. I try to be a decent mentor because I have way too many hours in this game to be bad, but there are limits of my patience. Yeah. I've had some groups where I was just like, I remember I was in a run of the Vault. The Vault is a dungeon. It's a story dungeon. And it was me and my friend, and the other players were friends, so there was 4 of us. And we just got into this massive fucking, like, rage-filled argument with each other. And, like, no one could be kicked, and none of us were willing to be kicked. So we were just 4 really angry people just hurling obscenities at each other. And, like, eventually it got to the point where we're just like, listen, you don't like us and we don't like you. But none of us are kicking anyone else from this fucking dungeon. So let's just finish the dungeon and then blacklist all of us and be done with it. And they were like, we agree, fuck you. And we're like, fuck you too. And then we finished the dungeon and blacklisted them. And they blacklisted us. It was like the most weird mutual hatred I've ever seen. Because none of, like, it takes a majority vote to vote kick someone. So if you have a 4-person dungeon and someone queues up a vote kick and 2 people vote yes and 1 person votes no, they don't get kicked. If 2 people vote yes and the 3rd person doesn't vote, they get kicked. But basically, because we had 2 and 2, no one would be kicked. It was really funny in retrospect. Actually, if you're ever curious about it, it was Ravenous Oracle, who was the person who was in there with me. And, like, he'll talk about it, too, because it's such a, like, in retrospect, it's such a fucking funny happenstance. Where we're just like, we hate each other, but let's finish this dungeon and then hate each other outside of the dungeon. Yeah, I've been in some Sprout groups where I was just like, alright, I am now going to give you detailed step-by-step instructions on what to do here. Please do. The thing is also, I've never run a mentor roulette, and Corian runs mentor roulette, so I've never gotten an extreme mode trial full of sprouts before, which I'm not sure I'd be up for that. Okay, I think I have enough logs. I don't know how many I have, but it's 150. That seems like enough. I like that the crafter's grace. It's a pain, I bet. Oh my god, can you imagine getting Nidhogg? I remember trying to run Nidhogg back when it was current and getting cussed out of parties. Yeah, that was... Heaven's Word was not a very good time for the community. The community was very angry in Heaven's Word. Like, I remember joining a Nidhogg party, and they're like, you can't run with us because you don't have a relic weapon. But like, but I have a maxed out tome weapon. And they're like, no, relic weapon or GTFO. And I'm like, but I have all my gears max item level. I don't know if it's as bad as the 40-minute Amarat the week before the expansion. I forgot about that. Oof. Oof. I don't know. I had a 40-minute dungeon today, so... I will admit, and this is not me trying to hate on Corrine, I think I have a higher tolerance for bad players than Corrine does. Because I have a really high tolerance for bad players. Okay, I'm doing... Warside, that's what I'm doing. Yeah? I don't remember what I'm doing. This! Oh, I was doing these! Yeah. I could do fuck all because I was on Black Mage and doing as much as you could, yeah. Yeah, I've been there. But yeah, the community is really friendly these days. And the other thing, if someone is mean, generally the community is going to, like, lash out at them or just super ignore them. Apparently I have an item I can turn in. Oh, shit. Never mind, just keep crafting. This red pine leather lumber is actually for one of my leave turn-ins. That works out. BRB? Yeah, see when we get back, Bob. I will tell you one thing, Corrine, though. If I never have to run Ruby Weapon again, it'll be too soon. Ruby Weapon, I think, is the most hostile group of players I've ever run into. I don't know what... I think you and I did Ruby Weapon, like, with people in Nord back when it came out, and even that was a fucking shit show. Like, Ruby Weapon was horrible. Like, I honestly, Ruby Weapon is part of the reason I stopped doing Extreme Trials, that expansion. Like, even if the last two were easy as hell, I haven't done them, because I just... Hard pass. Know what I mean? I suppose while I'm here, I'll see. Deliver a red pine fishing rod. I'll see if I can just go ahead and do that. Ew. Nope. Back to the leather working. I can't wait to put together a glam with this shirt. I'm really looking forward to it. I haven't actually looked what I need to craft this shirt, but I'm probably going to do it pretty soon. I think once I get my leather worker up, I'm going to do it. I really just need to get my my stuff, all of my crafters to have access to both tiers of crafts. Because I'm pretty confident that I can craft everything with minimal to medium difficulty. And honestly, I want to run the macro and see if it'll just craft the fucking shirt, because if it does, that'll be really funny to me. Okay. AFK for about 20-30 minutes. Hopefully don't get kicked. Yeah. Hopefully. I'm debating if I should bulk craft this leather, but honestly, with how expensive leather is, I think I need to, like, HQ craft all of the leather I do just to get the most XP out of my purchase, you know? Because it's just so damn expensive. Also, I don't know if I can turn in on my leather worker until it's 85. Oof. I forgot to turn on my engineering manual. They have a hell of a chamber reverb on that vocal part. I'm listening to the vocals on this song. Just like... Oh, I'm specifically listening to the reverb effect on the vocals on this song. Because I'm honestly wondering if it's more than one. Because it almost could be a delay and then a chamber reverb. I think it's just a really fucking beefy chamber reverb, though. I don't know, that delay plus chamber reverb seems possible. I'm gonna be real, like right now I'm just sitting here picturing in my mind the microphone setups and stuff for some of this. Which sounds weird, like that sounds like that kind of pretentious shit that fucking assholes would say when they're trying to impress you with dumb crap. But like, specifically for the drums in this, I'm just thinking about how they would have mic'd that. Because I know how you would mic it. But I'm wondering, like, because the little reverb on it, I'm pretty sure is just the drum. I think they put two mics on it. I think they put a mic on the bottom, and I think they put a mic on the top. I think they put two mics. One at the head of the drum where he's hitting it, or whoever's hitting it, and one at the bottom. As for that, which I think is a flute, but it may be a a special type of flute. It may not be a standard flute. No, they mic that, like, if you hold your flute like this, they put the microphone about here-ish. This fun fact, you can mic a flute at the end of the flute and at the front of the flute. Like, the main place you put a microphone for the flute is generally, like, if you're holding the flute like this, you'll put it somewhere right here on the side of the flute. No one asked for me to talk about how you mic instruments. Like, there's just huge amounts of strategy to how you mic stuff. Yeah, here's a good picture, like... You don't necessarily, like, you can mic a flute at the end. Like, see how this is? I got the mic about there. But like this, where they have the mic, like, right there. That's how you mic a flute. Is up at the front where they're blowing into it. Ooh, a diagram. One is... Yeah, here's a fucking diagram. Fuck it. Countryman. Yeah, I do like Countryman microphones. They're pretty nice. One is useful for capturing a cleaner, more articulated sound. You will also capture more of the flute's natural volume, making it most useful for live sound applications. I mainly do live sound, so that's what I do. Position 2 is a broader, warmer sound, which can be pleasing in some circumstances, but you lose a bit of the volume and clarity. Knowing how to mic instruments is a fucking skill. And it's a skill that I have, confusingly enough. Now I'm just looking at images of all the different ways people have tried to mic flutes. There's a lot. It's like miking a violin is different than some people would think. Like, especially, you can just put a microphone in front of it. My personal favorite way to mic a violin is to clip a lapel mic to. That's my favorite way to mic a violin, is with a lapel mic clipped to the violin. You have to get one with a rubber mount, though, because you don't want to damage the metal. Now, brass instruments are easy to shit the microphone. You stick it at the end of it, and they go brap. Well, they go brap. Brap, 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 brap. Brap, 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 brap. I always stuck my pinky out. Actually, I used my pinky on the slide. Yeah, I'm gonna get a level off of making this leather, and I think if I hadn't done this, I wouldn't have been getting a level if I hadn't done it manually. God, it takes a long time. There was a this band I did one time. It was in a super small room, and they wanted me. It was a big band, which, like, the type of band, not they were a large band. They were a big band, a jazz band, and they wanted me to mic all their instruments, but the room was fucking tiny. It was like a 50-person room, and so I just put mics there and didn't turn any of them on, just to make them shut up. It's still funny to me. Listen to that reverb again, yo. hell of a chamber reverb. Honestly, I think they're fluctuating the reverb as the song goes on. Like, I think they're changing it. Like, more reverb. And I think after this part, they back off the reverb. What up, Raven? How's it going? Raven, I told them about that time we were in a vault run. Do you remember the time we did vault? Do I need to tell you anything else about the run I'm talking about? You know, the vault run, Raven? Do you remember that in 14? I would be more specific, but I want to see if you want to know, if you know what I'm talking about when I just say that time we ran the vault. That was noteworthy. Just got home from work? Yeah, that's what I assumed, dog. Yes, I remember that god-awful run. Yeah! I was telling them about that, the time that we just basically had a vault run that was just it was just a mildly cooperative fight the whole way through. In retrospect, it's really funny. It is, yeah. Yeah, Skater finally managed to get into the game today, which means Skater, who goes by Bob, actually gets to play 14 now. For the first time. Ooh, yeah. Honestly, every now and then, I will make a character and I'll just do, like, the level 1 to 30 A Realm Reborn stuff again, because it's just a lot of fun. Like, it's just a good time. Raven's probably like, damn, wish I could play 14 tonight. Be nice. 1 to 30 from Ul'dah is fantastic. Bob is doing it in Gridania because Bob really wanted to do Bard. That's fair, yeah. That guy sure is moving a lot of carts. I like the way he fades out of existence, though. That's very impressive. And then he fades back. You think he's just trying to look busy? I've worked low-wage jobs. I bet he's just trying to look busy. Yeah. Where are the items I just crafted? There they are. Looking busy? Yeah. Can't fool me. I got a trained eye for that kind of thing. I don't. I'm lying, but, you know, it sounded good. Cool. I think I'm going to sell this ink real quick. Spent plenty of time today looking busy. One of those days where there just wasn't that much doing. I'm a masochist, which is why I started in Gridania. No, masochists start in Limsa. So they can get straight to the horny Limsa chat. Was just enough work? Just enough, yeah. Just enough if you didn't do it too fast. That is my guess. Sell this sand. Did a normal speed. No work to do? Yeah. That's a thing, that's a skill that I have never really been good at. Doing work at a reasonable speed. Like, I like to get stuff done, and as a result, like, I always work too fast. Which is a terrible habit. That code is fantastic. Holy shit. Look at that code. That is some serious boob jiggle on that code. Anyways, that code is fantastic. Allegiance code. God, that's a good code. Raven, look at this fucking code. That's a good code. I want that code. I'm gonna figure out how to get that code. Little slow walk here, take some time there, boom, looking busy. Yeah. I mean, the best way to look busy is to be somewhere where your boss can't see you. That's a glorious coat. Oh, yeah. That's the best way to look busy, is to be somewhere where you can't be seen. Out of sight, out of mind. This is like, well, how do I turn this into this person? Sadly, not for this job. No, they have cameras. Need to go spend my white crafters. Yeah, there's some jobs where if they don't see you for a prolonged period of time, then they know you're fucked off and they're doing bullshit. Okay, white scripts. Not just cameras, but software that tracks what work is being done by who. Yeah. Something to buy material with this. It's not really what I wanted to do. Where did that materia go? I'm blind. There it is. Okay. Hey Jude, take this stuff. Okay, now for the rest of it. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man, the crafting has been great fun. I've been having a great time. I'm kind of bummed that Friday, Saturday, I'm not gonna be playing 14, you know? I'm gonna have to wait for Sunday. Just entirely because, like, I don't want to live stream me sitting in queue. That would be terrible. I've already done several live streams where I live streamed me sitting in queue, and it was not fun. Yeah, but get to experience the shit show that is Infinite. I don't know. I've heard the single player is really good, but we'll find out. Stop. Just sit here making weird noises with stuff in my hands, like, yes. This is why I can't have percussion instruments around my house, because I'll just fucking play with them. I'll believe it when I see it. That's fair. The bright side is, you know, Game Pass, so I don't have to buy the game for for 60 bucks. I do have to install it, though, through Xbox, which I don't like doing, but, you know, whatever. Xbox. Dun, dun, dun. I've just finished looking over the last delivery. We're so close to having all the parts needed to begin assembly. Who are these people? Jude, today must be your lucky day. The ever-busy Jerome has decided to grace you with his presence. It's Jeremy, isn't it? Jerome? Jeremy? Jameer? Jeremier? It's a girl. He's scared. Is that or cough up 60 and not know if it's a good game? Yeah. Yep, Jude is the scared. Who are these people? They're out there here to extort coin from me. I must report them to the Studium's guard post haste. Thinking out loud again, are we? You need not worry, they're with me. In fact, they're members of the poetry club I mentioned. I brought them here so everyone can get acquainted. Nice to meet you, Jude. Oh, she's doing the fucking cat pose. She's speaking to me. Oh god, he's one of those. Of course she's speaking to you. That is, of course, the reason we're here, is it not? You must be the craftswoman just assisting Jude. I've been here 3 times, asshole. You should remember me. Do you also feel free to drop in on one of our poetry meets sometime? Should it strike your fancy? It does not. I'm not saying I don't like poetry. I do like poetry. I like writing poetry. You will never read any of it. It's not emo, I just... Fuck you, I don't care. I'm not sharing it with you, fuck you. But I bet their poetry is trash. So, what do you think? Like, you ever been to a poetry slam? Ugh, so cringe. A magnificent group of people, are they not? We were just on our way to the last stand. Would you care to join us? Steady now. Jeremier is... I think it's Jeremier. Yeah, Jeremier is trying to help you. He knows you have no friends, and is attempting to coax you out of your shell. You really should be thankful, truly. Absolutely not. Apologies, but I'm currently in the middle of producing something known as a star lens. Perhaps another time. What is this nonsense? Come now, Jude. Join us just this one time. Only regret awaits should you continue down this dark path. How can you say that with such certainty? Trust me, he knows exactly what he's talking about. Please, that's enough. Let us just be on our way, shall we? He did the same thing Jude is doing, didn't he? Oh, those awkward nerd types. Sigh. Having to meet new people is quite draining. I must say, however, I'm rather proud of myself. Normally I would have been so nervous, even the thought of speaking would cause me to lose consciousness. I must be growing. You're improving. You're improving. It is you I have to thank, Barsham. Your continued support has allowed me to really blossom. Now enough about me. We're so close to the finish line. With just a bit more work, the Starlands will be complete. But before we proceed, however, there's one thing I must confirm. Please come back to see me when you next find the time. Thanks to Varsham, the chocobo in my heart has transformed into a mighty hobgoblin. You are a fucking loser. God, this dude's a loser. A mask mage, how emo? Yeah. He now considers you a good-natured individual. I don't know, you can do some real... You know Reaper's a thing, right? And Reaper is meant to be emo. Like, they full-on said so. Like, they said it was meant to be Chubian, which is basically the Japanese equivalent of an edgelord. So yeah. Last we met, I mentioned there was something I needed to confirm before proceeding. This something concerned Jeremir. Since joining the studium, I've not had the chance to have a proper discussion with him. There's so much I would like to ask him about, such as why he refuses to speak of our vow from 10 years ago, or why he insists so fervently that I drop my studies. For the longest time, I was too scared to confront him. I thought if he had truly lost interest in astronomy, maybe we wouldn't have anything in common anymore, and... Never mind. It's no longer relevant. Thanks to you and your Starland's journey, I've become more confident enough to face my fears head-on. I plan to meet Jeremir and ask him what happened to the promise we made at the exact spot where we encountered the Azure Star in Tranquility. But I'm positive that if I ask him to come, Jeremir will find another clever excuse to avoid me. Please, Varsham, would you be so kind as to ask him in my stead? Thank you. You can likely find him at Ox Landing, reciting poetry with his friends. In the meantime, I'll make my way to Tranquility and wait for you and Jeremir there. Jeremir is a stupid fucking name. Hear me out on this. Jeremir is a stupid fucking name, even in a fantasy world. I will not elaborate. I have said my piece. I am now done. Hail Satan. Alright, we'll go get Jeremir. Yep, is stupid. Yep, can confirm. Where is the Jeremir? Jeremir is over there. Hanging out in front of the Levier estate, huh? We have an what the fuck? I don't know what that word is.
Obsequious.
Obedient or attentive to an excessive or servile degree.
Obsequious.
Obsequious. Okay. Who are you? What do you want from us? I'm gonna talk to this guy. Brown noser. Basically. My friend just asked me which book they should consult to learn about the fabled hero of Eorzea. I recommended they read my favorite, The White Yonder. Is it this lady? Hello, I am the fabled hero of Eorzea. I am staring off into the distance, which is how you can tell I'm a hero. I'm staring at that tree. Arthilbur. My sister and I are praying for the world to be saved. It means I'm very busy and have to ignore you now. Sorry. He saved the world. Game over. You there. You're the craftswoman helping out at the Faculty of Astronomy. I take it you're not here to recite poetry? No, where is Jeremir? Fucking toilet elf. You're looking for Jeremir? Sure, I can point you in his direction, but you have to do something for me first. You see, there's this girl. She spurned my advances a few days ago. I could see you're also flabbergasted to learn she rejected a dashing young man as myself. You look like Frankenstein with a bad wig. Hurry up and tell me what you want already. With how much running around there is in this game, I'm surprised this cat is still fat. You know there's a fat cat mount. It costs IRL money though, just so you know. Aren't we snappy? Well, I know just the thing that will alleviate me from simply charming to outstanding. A set of classy writing utensils. I want you to craft them for me. I will, of course, see that you're furnished with everything you need. After all, such consideration is the defining quality of a gentleman. He's not that awesome bro daddy botanist from Labyrinthos. You're not wrong. Yeah, I can barely afford this game on my allowance. Yeah. Just ask this boy right next to me for the materials. He still owes me a rather large sum of gold, and we'll see that all your expenses are covered. Let's hurry up and get this over with. I can't stand being indebted to him for a moment longer. I don't know, man. Like, just fucking letting you be in debt is funny to me. Yeah, if you go to the minions tab, by the way, do you have a description of the minion? So the fat cat. Born in an unmarked alley in an unnamed town, this poor creature had to hunt the mean streets just to stay alive. until learning that following retainers and feeding off the slaughter left in their wakes was a safer, easier way to a full belly. And then if you hover over it, it says, when the master's away, the cat will play. Mikote retainer. So there's a quote. If you hover over different minions, there's a quote in reference to just basically a dude who's an NPC who's somewhat related to them. Like Alexander. Yeah, the fat cat is that. And then the mount is called the fatter cat. This. And it's seeing as how this Percy pussy can defy the very laws of physics by propelling itself high into the firmament, it's very likely that the creature is either a void sent using a bloated cat's corpse as its corporeal vessel, or a deceased pet reanimated by one well-versed in the necromantic arts. Then you hover over it, it says, the entire city would be overrun with large testicled raccoon dogs and flying rainbow cats. So the mount is dead in some fashion. I'm just waiting for the fattest cat, which surely will be a multi-suit. Yeah. All right. This thing, yeah. My money on it's being a void scent, possessing a corpse. Maybe. It seems pretty chipper for a void scent. I never looked at the Cerberus mount description now that I've thought about it. I haven't looked at a lot of mount descriptions. Due to the excessive zeal on part of Gyoshin, this Mikoshi was crafted with more cloud's breath than is necessary or indeed safe. Thus, it not only floats atop the shoulders of its bearers, it soars aloft regardless of their presence. Though that does not discourage them, nope, I was reading that, from clinging to its poles anyways. Washoy, washoy, wash, ow, I think I pulled something. Cerberus, yeah. In addition to its immense strength and 3 gaping maws lined with razor-sharp fangs, this void scent boasts incredible longevity, having lived since the 3rd Astral Era. The collars of elegant design are believed to make it as tame as a puppy, though it may simply be biding its time for devouring its keeper. What a nice little doggy. Ah yes, the great vessel of Ronka. This ancient Ronkan urn was discovered empty save for a peculiar flute, the sound of which caused the vessel to suddenly become thus occupied. Where did it come from? The curious may be compelled to inquire, but the wise know better than to question the divine. The great serpent has spoken. There's really good items descriptions for stuff in this game. Like, the stuff for Firmament is hilarious. Some of it is just absolute shit posting. Once you finish crafting my utensils, there you go. Dick. Excellent. With this exquisite set, I will no doubt be able to produce poetry beyond that of the average club member. You are a twat. She'll have no choice but to rethink her foolish decision. Ah, right. You wanted to know where Jeremy is. Jeremier. You can find him at Scholar's Harbor right about this time. Real wet blanket, this one is, if you ask me. When did you say that? He's only just joined and he's yet to settle in, is all. What faculty did he transfer from over again? He's certainly not going to be happy if I told you. You're going to have to ask someone else. Sounds to me like he's harboring a few secrets, then. Yes, the utensils you crafted are superb. Rather than dallying about admiring your handiwork, however, you'd best hurry to Scholar's Harbor if you wish to catch Jeremier. Are they? I wonder if they're faking being Jeremier's friends. Or if they're just trying really hard and he's kind of a loser. We'll find out. All of the above? Yeah. Wait a minute, has the Christmas event started? What's the dates for that? What is the Christmas event even called? The Starlight Celebration. It starts December 16th. Okay. Ooh, the Starlight Celebration looks really fun this year. Look. There's a Yeti. There's that thing. I guess a chinchilla. It'll be in Gridania. It's called a Very Yeti Starlight. And you'll get a Wind-Up Ruby and a Squirrel Emperor. Neat. So December 16th at 12 a.m. to December 31st at 7 a.m. I hope we get this poster. I have entirely run out of places to put posters in my fucking room in the game. Hey, what's that in the background? Yeah, that looks like it's gonna be a fun event. Oh, it's you, the craftswoman working with Jude. What can I do for you? I need to speak with you. You want to speak with me regarding Jude? Very well, I suppose I can spare a few moments if it concerns our dear friend Jude. Can we talk here, or did you wish to speak in private elsewhere? Tranquility. I'll be on my way then. I could have sworn I just saw this water restart its animation. I'm now staring intently at the water to see if it does it again. I've got my eye on you, Liquid. Speaking of Liquid, or something, I don't know. How long is my retainer? 37 minutes. Okay. So how far have you made it in the story, Raven? I asked you the other day, but you never answered. I still want to know. Well, it should be another time where Raven doesn't answer. You answered? Yeah, but I forgot. Or you didn't answer. Don't lie to me. I don't know where you live. What exactly did you wish to speak to me about? That's my phone letting me know I have to stop streaming in 10 minutes. Because I have to go to bed. I see, I suspected as much. Just got done with the Aether sickness bit after arriving. Oh, okay, so you're still there. Of course, I should have known you'd be suspicious. You've always been 2 steps ahead of me. Even so, you still came, and I have words for you that have been left unsaid for far too long. Faramir, why did you quit the Faculty of Astronomy? Batman voice. Don't lie to me. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. I don't do a very good Batman voice, but I don't think Batman does a very good Batman voice. So you know I once presided there. It would be odd if I didn't. Surely, even you knew you wouldn't be able to feign ignorance for long. I ask you again. Why did you quit the Faculty of Astronomy? God damn it. 10 years ago, we made a vow at this very spot. We swore together we'd search for and find the Azure Star together. How'd you renege our promise now? Come to hate astronomy? Me? Hate astronomy? Ah, please do not be silly. Finding that star meant the world to me. You'll also be forced to face the truth one day, just as I have. Allow me to warn you before it's too late. Could have warned him a while ago, I'm guessing? I'm but 1 summer older than you. I shed blood, sweat, and tears to assure I'd be able to earn a place to study at the studium. I kept silent about which faculty I was to enter because I had hoped to make some progress toward our goal and surprise you with it once you joined. Upon hearing members were free to use the telescope at any time, I joined the Classical Astronomical Association. I plan to devote all my spare time to investigation. For several months, day in and day out, I took the telescope and observed every last corner of the sky without fail. To my utter despair, I was unable to ever locate the azure star. Even so, I refused to give up on our dream. I thought perhaps a more powerful telescope was required. And so, after much negotiating with my professors, I was granted leave to use the finest equipment available in the studio. Yet for all my effort, all my planning, I could find not so much as a glimmer of that bloody star in the night sky. I grew more weary by the day and was eventually forced to come to a harrowing realization. The azure star does not exist. It never did. Just as scholars at the studium told us back then. We imagined it. We imagined it. Yes, boys, that's my spot. Boy. The azure star doesn't exist. If in fact what you say is true, then why not tell me sooner? Same as me. Finding that star meant everything to you. How could I possibly tell you that? The azure star doesn't exist, and what I've been working towards all this time. This entire time. God damn it. I understand your feelings better than you know. Forgetting about it will take time, but it can be done. Thank you, Tiniest Neko, for your valuable contributions as a bot. Promise me, however, you won't forget this, Jude. I am and always will be your friend and ally. My life, without the azure star giving me direction and purpose, meaningless. What am I to do? What do you want to do? Yes, you're absolutely right. Letting someone or something determine my life's path is the easy way out. I'm the only one that can decide what's right for me. Let's return to Maker's Meat. There's something I would like to investigate. Yeah, you're gonna make me walk all across this damn field? Charge extra for that, you know. Field is expensive. Because I have to do field work. Not a great pun. Not a terrible pun. A pun. Lol. Welcome back, Corey. You're just in time for me to help this effing nerd with his stupid shit. You chuckled? Good. Fat cat. I must go. I have engaged in enough fat cat today already. If even Jeremiah was unable to find it, there's a good chance the azure star truly does not exist. Lies? Yeah, you're right. There's, however, one other possibility. There's a chance it is out there, just not observable with the tools that were at its disposal. The journey we're about to embark upon is about as dark and uncertain as the flight through the starless sky. Regardless, I shall not give up. This is a dream I've pursued for a decade. I can't walk away without a fight. Alone, I would have no hope of continuing Jeremy's work. That pun was so bad, I think I aged into my 40s and changed genders. So I laughed at it, and only dads do that. I got nothing better to do than trying to get back in... Oh, yeah, you were gone too long. Oof. Perhaps I can accomplish what he has not. Martian, may I count on your continued assistance? Well, I can't leave you to your own devices, can I? Ah, pun. I knew I could count on you. Thank you, Varsham. Once I have everything sorted, let us begin production post-haste. 3.4K queue at 10 fucking 30. Jesus. Her continued encouragement has really lit a fire in my heart. I feel as fierce as a bomb. You are an absolute dork. Who knew this place of scholarly learning was full of fucking nerds? What do you say we pick up where we left off? West Coast is getting off work and such? What? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? How'd you know I knew a guy called West Coast? Because I do know a guy called West Coast. Where traditional telescopes gather light, project an image, the star lens captures etheric glimmers and casts that onto the surface of water, hence making stargazing possible. As I was constructing the star lens, I realized I was missing the very piece that would allow me to do just that. This is where I will need to, once again, borrow your seasoned hands. How you craft some ethereal conductors for me. Didn't I just do that? Also, my thing just... Nope. Once these are finished, there will be but one thing left to do. This monitor flickers every now and then, which I think is just a settings problem. But honestly, this monitoring flickering is a drastic improvement over the game crashing. This uncultured savage standing on that table. Alright, well, it's time to offload my inventory onto my retainers. By that I mean it's time to sell a bunch of shit. I'm not selling any leathers though, I'm keeping all the leather. Yeah, let's offload the yellow alumine. I can get more of that, that ain't hard. Let's do like 30 of it though. I'm gonna keep the dexterity alkahest, I will need that. Elbin, we'll do that, 900, sounds good. Happiness juice. Huh. Starch glue. Yeah, I'll list that. This ink. Yep. That sells for a lot. I'm keeping all the leathers because they're outrageously expensive. Our cotton. So let's get this grass. 50. And velvet. I was debating if I wanted to sell all this R, but I think I'm gonna keep the HQ stuff. That's palm log, 200. Computer. Sell that. There's some things that I'm just not gonna sell because how much of a pain they are. My shoulder has started hurting, which is terribly inconsiderate. Yeah, like this amortine. I have one of them. I don't need one of them. I need more than one of them, which means I need to do crafting. If I'm gonna craft one, I'm gonna craft a bunch. Slate whetstones. I remember these were expensive. Oh my god, look how expensive that is. Holy shit. I'm listing that for 9,000. Fuck it. Where does slate even come from? The peaks. Okay, yeah, that's a normal ass gathering material. I'm totally selling that for that much. $50. Gonna keep palm syrup. Yeah, let's sell that. Lavnary Imperial Leaf. Yep, you're at that. This is partially because I need to make money, and partially because my fucking inventory is a disaster zone. So this is largely in service of my inventory being manageable next time I come on. That and this stuff is selling for crazy prices, so, you know. It's kind of like, it's why I have multiple retainers, too. Well, that didn't last very long. That sold immediately. I do have quite a lot of crap, actually. At it. Union cheese. Has himself for shit. I'll sell this. That's not enough to do anything with, so I'll sell it. Probably the same with this zircon. What else do I want to list? I'll list the snow linen. I'll craft more of that. Snow linen's a very easy craft. Scarlet Moko. 10:32, you're cutting your comics time. You're right, I am. Like, I gotta hurry up. The Almasty, I don't know. How much is it selling for? 8,000. Do I need Almasty for these? I don't know. The Almasty is just so fucking expensive, yo. You know, looking at it, I think selling the Almasty actually would be a good idea, because I'm seeing a whole lot of crap that does not use it. There's some. I have 5. I can make more with the fur I've got, so I'm gonna sell what I've made. We'll sell that for 8,000, which is a fucking insane price. I'm keeping the cotton. I'm not selling any leathers because I need those. Or saltpeter. Fuck do I have that for? I'm gonna sell that. Alright. I have almost a tab. Neat. So I'll sell that. What's the crafting method on the pewter ingots again? Pewter. I like how pewter is spelled exactly how you think it is. You know what? I'm gonna sell all the pewter. I'll craft more of that tomorrow. Especially at 3,900. Like that's a price I can live with. The lignum lumber. Sell that for 1,500, and let's sell fucking 15 of it. Palm lumber. 500. Honestly, I think palm lumber is selling for so little that it's worth keeping it just for the convenience. That's kind of what I'm judging it on. If it's selling enough that I don't mind doing it again. If it's more inconvenient, though. Horse chestnut lumber. There it is. What is that selling for? A lot. Yeah, I'll sell that for fucking 1,500. Red pine. I will sell that. Cotton. Like, I know I'm just building up a list of inconveniences for myself tomorrow, but I'm not that worried about that, because, like I said, I'm basing it off of, like, would I buy it off the market board at this price? Like, would I look at this and go, my time is worth more than this? And most of these, the answer is no, so I'm selling them. Alright, we're done. Thanks, everyone, for coming. I will see y'all Friday for Halo. It's been fun. We've had a hell of a weekend. I just realized that, like, half of my quick actions from my stream management page are gone, which is weird. That's strange. Anyways, I'll see y'all around. Stay safe. Don't play in traffic. Don't have sex with small animals. Goodbye. I'm not rating anyone. I'm too tired. I'm just going straight to bed. Bye.